462 Elkhart. Should be downstairs apartment, 59 stepping out. 418 Elkhart. Lorenzo Ronalla, subject has a valid operators out of Illinois, negative single 32.
Reported me.
I'll go 462. 462.
I'll be en route to the main society. It's $1.
Jungle.
$199 tonight.
199, 373 Elkhart. We return trip reference at funeral 802. Return trip 802 West Garfield Avenue. They're having another issue with that subject. Reference to funeral 802 West Garfield.
Anyone?
28.
4640 Western at Everwise Credit Union. Sounds like possibly closer to the ATM to assist fire for a male party stumbling around, but continues to fall down. Unknown issue. 4640 Western.
All for your Honda CRV.
Soon.
To the bathroom. 3810. Check. 24810
Adam 248 10-4.
10-4.
Very Bravo.
Do I look like a threat?
Email detained. You're going to go and open up the channel.
Player 1 female detained at 1250. Channel 1's an open channel.
$27.
27 and 9, if you could start as well. 1006 East Ewing, suspicious vehicle. Callers advising there's a black Dodge Journey that's been parked in front of her house for several hours, unknown to the caller. She states it's occupied by a female, white in her 30s, blonde hair. 1006 East Ewing, again, 27 and 9, if you could start as well.
Signal 5 with one female. Beginning mileage 120103.
10-4. 101.
I'm pulling up on you, and I'll take care of it. Disregard them.
Clear. 27 and 9, you can disregard.
109 was crystal clear. Also, thank you, 101.
Indiana Guider Trust, Charles William 302, DWW 302, expression 26.
7.
So, Graham, anyone else making this condition or?
Clear, no additional units needed at Peggy.
Toyota Tundra, negative 29.
Okay. May I have last three?
13013.
Okay.
For 117.
4 on your radio cutout, where are you, 17?
That's OP Lodge.
7.
That's 3 Adam 248, 10-4.
Vistula and Cloudmont on a white Mercedes. Tom William Union 139.
Clear, can you repeat your location?
Vistula and Cloudmont.
Clear.
Nine one six dispatch. I'm 10-8.
10-4.
Ninety-four 71.
24.
25, correction, 2625 Prairie. Callers advising their neighbor has vandalized their fence. Suspect is, correction, it's unknown where the suspect is. 2625 Prairie.
Drug caller states the Husky is still in the vehicle, appears to be in distress. As a last complete with a red kayak on top, and the caller is going to stay on scene to flag you down. 6410 Grape Road at Olive Garden.
Yeah, for it's going to be a gold Toyota truck then.
10-4.
Mm-hmm. 7135. That last call can call that protest.
Clear, thank you, sir.
$330.
Could you have somebody from code enforcement en route to this location also?
10-4.
Dispatch 9106, 10-4.
Anyway.
Four.
I'll head back this way.
10-4.
Nice, dispatch. I didn't advise on 10.
10-4.
One 171 signal 4.
Oh, no, thank you.
10-4.
The other vehicle is apparently coming to you. I'll be following them there.
Zephyr.
426, 71, signal 4.
Be back level 1.
10-4.
Over, clear.
Clear. 71, were you clear?
71's clear that 94 is making the call.
Yeah, I'm having to put it up first.
Two 41 dispatch. Everything's 10-4.
10-4.
Hey, 94, come up. We're out in Gladstone. We're walking.
2871, do you need him emergent?
Make your way east in Eisenhower Drive. Our callers advising there's paver stones that have been dropped in the road. The subject that dropped the stones is trying to pick it up, requesting signal ID.
10-4.
11.
Three Adam 248 dispatch. Signal 27.
Yeah, 248.
Ash Road, Carroll Avenue. Indian passenger 507. Teton people at Lincoln 25. Beige Toyota Camry, one occupant.
A Adam B boy. 71 127.
127.
Can you put me out at Howard Park for a follow-up? No checks or will be needed.
10-4.
Um,
2202 South Bend Avenue, Starbucks. Correction, it's actually going to be parked in front of the Kinko's FedEx building on a non-injury silver F-250 versus a bus. 2202 South Bend Ave.
Ninety-four 28. Hey, go ahead. I'll be by the big sign in front of the old Martins. Yeah, on my way there from Gladstone.
2371, signal 4.
Good, no further.
10-4.
Adam, you advise of pending VIN check, 21734 Kern Road.
See you in a second.
18.
We're fine, no more needed.
Clear, no further. Dispatch 3 Adam 248, 10-4.
Adam 248, 10-4.
10-4.
I'm sending on 126 for a follow-up.
126.
1918 West Indiana. 1918 West Indiana, no need for checks.
10-4.
303 is in service.
303.
2871, still signal 4.
Yeah, I'm good. No more signals for me.
Clear, no further.
Okay, just call to unwanted person.
Clear.
3 Adam 273. So for reference to that 94 on Saber 13, can you advise ISP Toll Road? I believe they'll be there. Call.
10-4.
126 is back in service.
10-4.
645871 for armed threat.
6-4. 5-8.
655 West University, I've reached USA. Callers reporting a customer in the range that pulled out a firearm and threatened another person. Suspect is now getting into a red Chevy, appears to be leaving eastbound on University. 655 West University at range, USA.
6-4. 5-8. Check 1209.
Go ahead.
You put me out at 2213 Coachman's Trail on a follow-up. No checks needed.
Clear.
236 dispatch.
236.
1022 to area, but 683 on anyone picking up stones out of the road.
10-4.
Can you check signal 32 on Brian Grant?
10 more.
Elkhart 527, signal 47.
527.
Adams in Bristol on a brown Jet Silverado.
10 more. All units, Dogwood current in service.
Back 10-4.
This is the last. Is the suspect still on scene?
Negative. It was a customer that pulled out a firearm and threatened another one in the range, but they left in a vehicle eastbound on University.
10-4.
So, do we know if the victim's still on scene since this is an employee calling?
We verify with call taker.
Before you dispatch. .46 on Clinton and 5th Street.
10-4.
Range USA after and disregard 5-8.
Clear 5-8, you can disregard.
Hey, clear. I'll make the area for the suspect vehicle. You can leave me in service.
70PNG57 expires 26.
602 dispatch signal 27.
Also no longer on scene, but the employee does want contact.
North Ridge Drive, God We Trust, T-Tom, XX-Ray, and Mary, 432, in a white Jeep Cherokee occupied ×1.
10-4. Corrected her girlfriend and took off with the caller's vehicle. Caller states that her firearm as well as her wallet were in that vehicle. Suspect came walking back without said vehicle. 529 South Chicago.
Can we find out what kind of vehicle it is?
10-4.
Briefly.
Stand by.
Give us the case number.
01414. $528 over. Signal 83 on any recent tows.
10-4.
Yeah, the update was 2014 black Ford Escape, rainbow butterfly license plate holder for the vehicle.
For units on Peggy 7104.
For no further.
To station.
Clear 25, ending 1311.
Go for C 1028 times 2.
462.
Indiana Go Trust, Union Time Ocean 901. Union Time Ocean 901, break per second.
462.
Indiana personalized plate could be Robert Edward Ida George Nora 23. Robert Edward Ida George Nora 23.
412, that dog's out back here.
Where he just came out.
Six oh two 10-4.
4 and 2271.
Ten-4.
65 Owen Grape Road at the mall. It's going to be in front of the food court. It's going to be a black and white pit bull that's in a vehicle. Trying to get the vehicle description that appears to be panting in distress. It's going to be a white Toyota, plate 854, Paul Charles Adams, 6501 Grape.
Okay. Coming out 58. If we get a location of the vehicle and I can locate it, we'll have to have the Humane Society en route. I do not have a lockout tool either.
I'm clear.
Elkhart 417.
41.
$71 $126 for a follow-up, please. $532 North Scott. $532 North Scott.
10-4.
Four 341 Elkhart, 1050 unknown. 1050 unknown is going to be an orange passenger car, silver passenger car, unknown injuries, Middlebury and Prairie.
Forward.
12 on 10A, I'll be en route.
10-4. 341 disregard.
Signal 4. Clear, signal 4.
10-8 code 1. I can be en route to the animal complaint at the food court.
Over.
Elkhart 330-29 by then.
30.
1 B-Boy, 7 H. Henry C. Charles, 1 3 Y. Young, 9 W. William J. John, 165 517 late 90s Dodge Ram 1500.
I'm just about to pull in if you want to disregard.
10-4.
511.
10-4. On the screen, that's fine.
10-4. We'll try her back one more time to see if I can get through to her. Otherwise, I'll leave it on your screen.
Thank you.
4.
I'm in Prairie, Middlebury. Our caller was just a passerby. I'm signal 3 right now. Everybody else can probably slow it down. Or any other unit route, Prairie, Middlebury, slow it down, but continue.
Seven out 58. I see that the vehicle is leaving. I'll be back in service.
Clear. We're just targeting that note. I apologize.
10-4, thank you. Lookout for 1, still 34, Middlebury and Industrial. Okay. South Main and other side of the overpass.
10-4. Everyone for Adam.
4 Adam.
I'll be right to the post of the evidence.
10-4.
So 300 mix first.
Clear.
1514 Keller on an MVT of a blue GMC Sierra. Callers advising the front end is blue, the back end is red with suspect information, and occurred on the 7th. 1514 Keller.
3 Adam 21.
3 Adam.
Just 1043, there's a pending death call at 52654 Ironwood Road at Majestic Care, South Bend. They advise there was money taken. Suspect is not known.
10-4, you can put me on it.
Clear.
We're close out. Get someone at Main and Prairie to divert traffic southbound towards Indiana.
7-3 Bravo. I'll be back with notes and trespass.
Clear.
Unit Chicago 71, still signal 4. All I got was a click.
Yes.
10.
Elkhart 4. So I'm going to be at 1057. ATL orange Camaro that took off North Mountain Prairie.
10 more.
Four.
10.
Chevy 118 here.
Go ahead.
Elkhart, 520, disregard you too far. 199 Elkhart.
En route.
10 more.
Trash into their dumpster for years. Requesting to speak to an officer. 50,770, state road 933.
7-3 Bravo.
3 Bravo.
3 going to Ironwood. I'll handle that civil. 3 Charles can disregard.
Clear. 3 Charles, you can disregard.
Clear, thank you.
J. John W. William 483. Edward John William 483. 2025.
10 more.
13. 96.
1906 South Olive at ASAP Towing. The owner of the vehicle is on scene trying to get medication out of the vehicle. The medication does not have the owner's name on them, and there's fentanyl involved. 1906 South Olive. That's 3 Adam 248 10-4.
248, 10-4.
10-4.
You're going to share it.
Refused to give any further information. Did not want contact. Mishawaka Police 1325.
7151. I've heard one firework in the last 10 minutes. We're back in service, code 1.
Temple 462 Elkhart, Temple. Temple.
Walker and
Hey, Ellen.
I'm going to be around to Howard and Sons, Stark County for a follow-up.
So they cannot come down towards Energy Oil.
122.71. $122.71.
Go ahead.
If you could move Lakeside with 123 to assist in regards to that assault.
Good more. Elkhart, what's up?
Can we get a 77 for the Subaru?
10-4. Color is the Subaru?
White.
10-4. Fort Cole, Elkhart, Tom's doing. 10-4. Elkhart, Fort
Do you have any units close?
We're finishing up here at Chicago, over Ridgeway.
Clear 28, 22 disregard.
Up north. 330 Elkhart.
198, go ahead and take contact at the signal lady over here.
341, I'm in route from Signal 4. 10-4.
412, 199, I wasn't clear on your traffic.
10-4. There's a little side road beyond the church at Main and Prairie. Apparently the accused is there right now. It's an orange Camaro. He's trying to change his tire.
10-4, I can be en route to that before the signal lady if you need.
If you can do that, I'll cover the signal lady over here.
412. Where's the...
The accused is just an orange Camaro, zero style. Should have front end damage. Just had a 59 flag me down, advising they're behind the church at Main and Prairie in that little side street.
Over still on 10-8, I'll be en route for that as well. 10-4.
15 high.
One 1020.
199.
Six four in service.
10-4. I'll be out on the suspect vehicle, Stocker Court in Prairie. 341.
199 is out also.
199.
So on 209, you can take me off of Coach Ranch Trail.
Clear. One oh nine 71.
109.
1016 at Dewey on a theft of a dog. Callers advising while she was bringing her other dog in, somebody stole her $4,000 pit bull. 1016 Dewey.
Can you get with the other, or with the victim there that he hit, and see if you can determine if he indeed fled the scene? He's claiming he thought he hit something, but he didn't know it was another car.
9 for now. Disregard. I'll call back and let you know.
9's clear. Thank you very much, 30.
Wait, 1028.
42. And college plate, default Edward 4681. PE 4681. 26.
Put me back on the Chicago address before I can leave the other party show back up with me.
Clear. I'll put you back out on it.
71-128.
128.
Disregard. I put a channel 3.
Clear.
Three 59. I'll be 10-8. Turn around to my 315.
10-1.
Three 4141. Are they missing a front driver's side headlight?
Yeah, he's got a busted off left front tire. He was trying to have somebody help him change it.
Right, I have a part from a vehicle that does not belong to any of these vehicles over here.
There's paint transfer from, it looks maybe white, also from a tire.
Clear.
It's clear.
Five 971 PD accident.
Okay.
Gun one in Cleveland. It's going to be a white BMW and a red Ford. Gun one in Cleveland.
Okay.
To be done in person. I do not know if she's able to make station at this time. So just for 43 if it does come back through to us. But for now, I'm going to close it out.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Five 508 dispatch 1041.
508.
341.
Go ahead, sir.
Why don't you guys take that part of it, and I need the other one for you. It's help me with Signal 80 at Main and Prairie.
Definitely. Now for Main and Prairie, which direction do you want traffic diverted from?
We're shutting down southbound. All southbound needs shut down.
Elkhart Police. We're in the next 77 on Soccer Court. The axle is broken.
51.
102.
102.
One on three's around the left.
103.
Showing 3 Bravo on scene.
There.
Where'd you?
6161 Brick Speedway. Assistant manager is on the line advising that they have parties in an RV that they have asked to leave. They're refusing to do so. One male, white, 45 years old, jean shorts and a white shirt. The other in jeans, a white shirt as well. Male, white, 45. 6161 Brick. 28 to 3, 28 to 3. Drive, 107 York Drive, signal light with Leland, reference talents that were stolen. He has video footage.
Hey, 3.
Comes on, do you know?
Talent 24-hour towing. 29. I think that's in there on the overpass.
Seven 153 is going to be an obvious 10-0.
Okay.
5123.
51.
Also.
Clear.
53, where you at?
I'm on the south side of the tracks.
Direct disregard.
Have one, thank you.
Somewhere.
Okay, let fire know that Main Street is shut down southbound at Prairie.
341 199. Yeah, traffic. That truck going by, couldn't hear you.
Familiar with this, but my dispatch said they were trying to get a hold of you. They had a train versus a pedestrian at Beaker Street. I'll be involved. Coming from the Elkhart yard.
I'm clear. We have our police units as well as medics on scene currently.
All right, about a 10 to 15 minute ETA.
Clear.
Is there a PPO file for Marcus Orlando Gates for Jamie Beth Haynes?
Is that Marcus Orlando Gates?
Affirmative.
Time for 418 Elkhart. Wife will be en route ETA 15.
Thank you.
Dispatch 502, 503, 10-4.
410-4.
10-4.
I'm 386 dispatch, 10-6, civil by 6. 600.
Straight, I'm 336.
I have 27 Elkhart. There's a PPO for Marcus Orlando Gates as the respondent to protect the person of Jamie Beth Marie Haynes, showing that it has been served on 7/1/25.
Person has a history of medical problems. 806 number.
5-7.
Three Adam 248 dispatch, signal 27.
248.
Kenner 3, Indiana passenger 719, D. David Adam, W. William 25, silver Nissan Altima, one occupant.
102 is on bigger.
102.
On crash, Michigan, Marquette.
Yeah.
Flew on Odyssey, Michigan plate, Ocean, Mary, Zebra, Queen, Forsyth.
Okay, 330-17 squad.
330.
71 to any unit that could make a lockout on the lake side on Dunham Street.
33, that can hold.
Thank you, sir.
So on 13, I'm back to service windows.
10-4.
Dispatch all units, ATL leaky load, eastbound on St. Joseph Parkway from St. Joe County line. Truck with rocks spilling out.
Three Adam 334 dispatch from 1076.
3 Adam 334.
So 13 will be around to my partner on 953.
3 Bravo, no one else is here.
And you can disregard. Callers advising they do believe it's an overdose. We're trying to get them to administer Narcan. Last we had that the party is conscious breathing. 1956 East Ewing. Affirmative. $22.71. Are you signal for?
All good. Thank you.
Clear, no further.
I'll go for 96.
1696 disregard.
I'm clear. Thanks, 16. $199. Board's just past us. Doing it direct our way.
The unit's making Ewing. We've just administered 1 Narcan. $23 and $21.71.
23.
21.
Willer and Fosnut on a male party, black with short hair, about 6 foot tall, shorts. He is currently vandalizing a home that is tan in color using black spray paint. The windows are boarded up. Wilbur and Fosnut.
4-1, I'll get you advice, Thomas has the vehicle.
Affirmative. We can open up southbound now.
14 quarters, 1023.
Unit's making the medicine. His breathing is elevated and he is moving better at this time.
713 Bravo. I'm going across the street, trying to make contact. Address is going to be 50769 0933 50769.
50769 0933.
Elkhart 527, advise block 3.
Zero 1A18.
10-4.
One oh nine 71.
Why?
1700 Mishawaka Avenue, called in by IU PD dispatch on a parking violation. 1700 Mishawaka Ave.
Seventy-one 30, that can wait.
Yeah, fine. In disregard.
30.
Stang is a 212.
212. Claire, you're going to take it after roll call.
Five one 71.
5-1.
Supervisor just wanted me to clarify, did you just want them to be contacted, or you want them to actually make the scene at this time?
No, they should probably make the scene.
I'm clear.
And, okay.
10-4 is me 19.
When I drive stop, Rosenthal.
Rosendine.
Got a gray Chevy Impala. Indiana Zebra, Young David, 984.
Rosendine. Fire 2.
I'll give me a route to station for that vent check. It's just going to take me a second to get down there.
I'm clear.
Blocker and 21's going to be back in service.
Back in the lobby. That other unit can disregard.
Clear, thank you. Fire 2 disregard.
I'm clear, thanks.
We're still only one more left for. Adam 248, 10-4.
10-4.
409 dispatch, 1041.
409.
Sounds very well. I'll be back in service.
7157 on scene.
Alright, so.
I don't want to disregard. 21 can disregard.
10-4-121, you can disregard.
Over 527. I'm being wrote for 528.
10-4-528, over.
10-4.
$32.15, Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
$71, 127, I'm back in service.
Clear 127.
So 13 Bravo, I'm getting flagged down. I'll be in parking lot Worldwide Pawn on 933.
Clear Worldwide Con.
$71, 103. Can you go to 2?
Clear.
103. If you could have the corner, I know he's en route, but if you could, TX my cell, it's 574-261-4754. Elkhart 520, can you TX 15-9 and ask for just to help?
10-4.
194.71 for disturbance in progress. 446 South Cayley Street. Caller is not on scene, but was on the phone with a female who's at this location, and they heard lots of arguing in the background. The suspect is a female black, 51 years old, by the name of Cynthia. Second party involved is a male black in his 60s by the name of D. 446 South Cayley.
So 13 L will be with 13 Bravo.
13 Adam.
Going 3 Bravo on 10-4 here, no further needed.
Clear, 3 Bravo, no further needed. 123.71, signal 4.
Good, thank you.
10-4.
Walker and 22. Show me in the area of Lake and Lawrence. Lake and Lawrence looking for an illegal solicitor.
We're at 31.57.
3185.
Change it to a regular 250, please. TV.
14. 3185, go ahead.
Here's Liam Plum, Truck Plate Tom King 482 Ocean Tom. Tom King 482 Ocean Tom.
10-4.
Okay, if we're still on need one more left here.
Back up 194, please.
10-4. 226, 284.71.
Nobody out here.
10-4, our caller was not on scene, third party. 194, did you still need additional out there?
Negative. I mean, nobody's even answering at the door.
10-4.
Okay, 373, 1028.
Johnny, there.
Indiana temporary, T-Tom 359861. T-Tom 359861. 25.
Five 7.
5-9.
2814 Lincoln Way East at Dollar General. The caller is an employee advising gray Pontiac outside with the window busted, dog left unattended, and things scattered over the vehicle. 2814 Lincoln Way East.
7's got it.
9 disregard.
9, good, thanks.
And at this location, there's a TX in the notes for him to call 2321 Pershing Street. Sorry, 508.
71305.
205.
305. Reach on myself in 303 out at Jimmy John's, Michigan Street, St. John, South Bend. Be on channel 5, no checks needed.
Third Jerry John. Halfway into the caller's vehicle, and caller could smell alcohol on him. He's bothering customers and asking for money. 15 to 20 minute time lapse. No black in his 40s, white shirt and shorts. Currently in the parking lot in front of the hair cuttery, 1290 East Ireland Road.
194.
194.
He's putting it back in my life.
Hello.
71711, you clear that VIN check has been handled.
Clear. Team Bravo 71, signal 4.
Different, no further.
Zone 29.
29.
You want that Miranda was ready.
1409. $971 free parking complete.
71.
You can check the area of 1700 Mishawaka Ave. It's going to be a black Mazda CX-5 plate out of North Carolina. 2Tom Lincoln V Bravo 6236. Call advisor parked illegally. 1700 Mishawaka Ave.
Gentleman 12, I'll take care of that.
9 disappeared.
Okay, so why don't we 10-8, route to signal 4 for the harassment.
Reference lost plate 112 North 21st Street, 115 North 21st Street, signal 859, reference lost plate.
Five 971 for neglect in progress.
57.
59.
1006 South Merrifield at Ozark's Pawn Shop. It's a child in the car, unattended. Vehicle is not on. The windows are up. 1006 South Merrifield. Get in vehicle description.
57's got it.
59 disregard.
I'm clear, thanks.
Five 71 for a theft just occurred.
5-4.
2814 Lincoln Way East at Dollar General. Advised, female white, left with a cart full of items. She did leave in a silver Pontiac, license plate 184 Edward Adam Young. Left one towards Capitol Ave. 2814 Lincoln Way East.
5-8 will take care of it.
Clear.
A store report and I'll make the scene.
Clear. 5-4 disregard.
Report clear.
5971 front assist motors.
59.
Photo on Harrison. It's a white Chevy SUV causing backup, almost caused an accident. It'll be south of in the southbound right-hand lane. Capital on Harrison.
59.
5259.
59 disregard.
I'm close, thanks, though.
Don't have to. Her elderly husband and the neighbor's vehicles are blocking her driveway. They became confrontational and she asked them to move them. 51,673 Bluffside Court. Dispatch. Last unit with traffic, go ahead.
612 dispatch. I'm clear on the extra control. You can log it, and I'll go through the night.
10-4. Dispatch 3 item 272. Request you check 1071 for a call. $225.71.
Good.
Sir, can you please make DB to transport to jail, please?
Bravo, back in service with nose.
Clear 13 Bravo.
Some more.
Call.
I'm 7123, I'll take your Pershing, 291.
10-420, you can disregard.
Oh, yeah, thanks, sir. On dispatch, 272 is 10-7, only 10-76.
3 item 371. Check 3 item 331.
Walk into the service UTL.
Okay.
Elkhart 337.
$373 Elkhart 10-4. Somewhere.
Black Town and Country Band. 5871.
Good.
Advise they do not need contact at the store. She's clear on the store report.
10-4.
Right about that.
All right, then.
Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
3185.
One 71. If you copy channel 1, can you please go to channel 3?
Clear.
T-36 dispatch on 1023.
Four.
Three 334 dispatch. I'll be 1076 to the structure 45, 59,000 mark, 903.
Five seven 10-8.
Clear.
16, disregard.
21671, using disregard Ireland.
Clear, thank you.
Dispatch all units, ATL reckless driver westbound on US 20 from County Road 17. Silver late model Mustang with temp plate swerving all over, approaching a construction zone. They're now passing US 33.
Four 62 Elkhart, time 4. Four 62 Elkhart, units, time 4.
10-4.
Time 4.
Elkhart 296.
396.
Myself and 293 are going to be out at 252 Park for a follow-up.
One 304's in service.
304.
Forty-one dispatch. Next case number.
Thank you.
You show me on a 59, calling me flag down, County Road 4, at the Elkhart campground entrance.
I'll be back in.
24 Adam.
Zero 05 Matt Station 1, pending 644. You can show me in service.
Or 1427.
After 334, 317, you can signal 9, it's just a shit.
Seven 157 meal break.
Affirmative.
420, 671.
Four.
671.
Dispatch 9212, signal 59.
Cool.
Reference at 1092, 215 South 7th Street, 215 South 7th Street. A pickup truck and a trailer is blocking 59's driveway.
Cool.
Dispatch 9241, signal 59.
241.
Reference fraud, 909 North Indiana, 909 North Indiana. This will be via Signal 6. Signal 6, Anthony. Reference his client is a victim of fraud. TX when ready.
166 dispatch.
9166.
Afternoons will give those calls. If you can have day shift sleep on that.
10-4.
For that plate, I'm sure it expired March of this year. It comes back for a white 2011 Chevy Malibu to a Crystal Chew off of Johnson Street in South Bend. It's negative.
Clear.
Somebody went to the Southwest unit. Be advised, you drove a pending call for a VIN check. 58430 Crumpton.
27 is the way.
Clear 27.
Come on.
Twenty-nine's got 11012.
1012 1433. $22.90.71 for Wolford check. For 220 and 290, 1525 Medora Street, called in by the Oak Street Health. They're requesting a welfare check at this address for a patient who they recently saw at the hospital. They've been calling the hospital for the past 3 days.
Today, when they picked the phone up, it went silent. They're not sure if the patient possibly fell. Subject's a female, 85 years old, with the name of Mary, 1525 Medora Street.
Beautiful.
90, you can disregard.
There you have him, 248 dispatch. Signal 27.
Adam, 248.
State Road 19, 120. Temp tag S Sam 631247. Maroon Lincoln MKS 1 occupant.
And 4. Four 2671, go to channel 3, 426 to 3.
$43.31 Irish Hills Drive is apartment 3C as in Charles. Caller states there was a suspicious person at their door about an hour ago. PD made contact with the person but never actually spoke with the caller and they were requesting contact. Check your MDT for day shift closing notes. 4331 Irish Hills Drive, apartment 3C.
Dispatch all units, 1050 unknown, 21, State Road 120 and County Road 17 in front of the McDonald's. Gray Ford versus motorcycle. 71 for a hit and run report. 6501 Grape Road at Landscrafters. It'll be a white Chevy Equinox still on scene. The caller is an employee inside her vehicle that was hit. 6501 Grape Road. 3905 Lawndale Avenue for an armed disturbance in progress.
546 can start that way.
546.
Seven 27 over to this.
27.
520.
20.
5 which braking for Lawndale.
5 wait. 4.
248.
10-4.
410 dispatch, 27.
410.
015 Commerce, Indiana Garbage Trust, C. Charles, R. Robert, D. Zebra, 908 on a white Chevy Malibu, occupied 2.
410, can you re-advise your 1020?
015 in Commerce. Pull up.
Caller's going to meet at this address near a van and pick up truck. Five 15871 for neglect in progress.
5-1. 5-8.
510 East 12th Street. Caller advising there are 3 babies walking around in diapers with no adult present right next to this address. 510 East 12th.
5-1 will take care of it. 5-8 areas.
Okay.
So, 3 officers working the train accident. Are you guys clear of the south side? Affirmative. Walking to him fine. I'm just going to service this report as unfounded. Go further.
So anybody else in Lawndale, this is a civil matter.
Clear. Everyone else going to Lawndale can slow it down.
27 will be back around to the pin check.
Clear 27.
Thirty-six dispatch, 1024 Kennedy.
10-4.
Ten four. If that's an apartment, can you get me an apartment number, please?
I'm clear. Five one. That'll be a townhome.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
92, 10-4.
10-48.
10-4. 9.
Seventy-one 5-6. I'm on scene. Could you have the complainant sent out for me?
Okay.
Dispatch 9225, signal 59.
Go ahead.
Over to 1092, 215 South 7th, 215 South 7th. Truck and a trailer blocking the driveway.
10-4.
Five months, 23.
Verify on. 1028 return.
Adam 248.
License plate B-Boy X-Ray U Union 531 expires 7/7 of 24 to a Thomas F. Lamb III out of Elkhart on a red 2014 Lincoln. Dispatch Middlebury. There is EMS en route to 535 York Drive, 535 York Drive, west off of Main on the south side. 50-year-old male, conscious and breathing, having a seizure. Dispatch 3 Adam 248, 1028 return.
Adam 248.
Temp tag SFAN 631247 comes back to Cindy Savia Amaya from 434 South Sheridan Street, South Bend. Expires
7/8 of 24.
SC Real Estate Building, 424 South Michigan Street.
12 Breck and starts that way.
10-4.
Three Adam, 341 dispatch. 1028.
At Costco. It's a silver Dodge Nitro, advising she can't start her vehicle. She'll be in the eastbound lanes at the stoplight near the exit of the gas station. Clear, she'll be in a black RAV4, 625 East University Drive.
6-4.
The alarm company is on the line advising this is the correct address.
Alright. Can you let them know there's no house on that lot?
Claire, I'll have Channel 3 call back. I'm not on the phone with them anymore.
Alright, if we're up on you, thank you.
Sure. $13.96.71 for an unwanted person.
Ross in Marietta. 96.
116 East South Street, called in by the owner, stated there's people on scene putting up tents and wants them removed. It's going to be a male black, one female, and unknown description for the third party, 116 East South Street.
7132, can we see if that owner can meet us there, please?
10-4.
$57.71.
423.71 for a PD accident.
Call records when you get a chance.
$95.23 dispatch.
9523.
Reference my earlier H99 call in West Washington. Showed me out with code enforcement at that location.
Dispatch 9523. You advised the one on the 300 block of West Washington.
Correct.
$71.56. I'll be 10-8. Good one.
Clear.
For units making South Street, the homeowner is going to be back en route, advising they'll be there at around 15:15 in a silver Toyota Highlander.
421's in the area.
421.
Five 3103.
3.
Can you let them know that they can proceed and picking up?
T-Tom 393846 returns to Joseph Marbaugh, Christopher Drive in Elkhart on a 2024, showing a make is IND.
27 clear, thank you.
209 is clear, thank you.
5671 for a PD accident.
5-6.
5518 Grape Road at fresh time. It'll be a blue Jeep versus black Dodge Caravan. 5518 Grape.
5-6.
26.
9-4.
446 South Cayley Street. Caller at this location advises someone on scene who they have a protection order against. Suspect female black by the name of Alex Williams. Just for 43, caller was stating he was 1099. However, we ran through locals and IDAX and he's negative. 446 South Cayley.
And 401.
Traffic stop, 20 in Smilax.
20 in Smilax.
To Galway Trust, Charles Henry 886. Sonic Gray, Infinity, QX60.
Just 20 in Smilax.
Name of Charles, 19170 East Calvert. We have an additional caller for Calvert advising the male is currently at the door with a wrench in his hand.
Six four on scene.
6-4. $71-2 in the unit west. We have a pending call for a vandalism report at 50943 Mayflower.
Sam 2743 all over the roadway, 15 minutes following in a white Chevy Suburban.
Five 171 Furnaces Medical.
5-1.
320 South Main Street at the Mishawaka Transfer Center. Medics are en route for a male hemorrhaging. He's threatening suicide at this time. 320 South Main. They will be staging.
5-1.
5-8 can go with them.
Clear 5-8.
14.
One dispatch, 027.
Adam 181.
Cairo 20, west of Cairo 9. God We Trust, XX-Ray, F rank, Edward 503. Expires 2026. It's a gray Toyota Corolla, occupied ×1.
Adam 181.
This apartment is blasting loud music has been an ongoing issue. Now contact with the caller, 102 Northville Boulevard, De La Paix, 2319.
9 can grab that.
12, you can disregard.
Sir, thank you.
Seventy-one 3 Bravo, traffic stop. Juniper, South Cleveland.
Jennifer south of Cleveland.
Indiana dealer plate Tom 291444 on a black Toyota Corolla.
Jennifer south of Cleveland.
Adam 241, 10-4. Check Adam 248, 10-4. Adam 248. 23.
Code enforcement posted a 48-hour notice to vacate at 3 p.m. for the notes.
Three 0728599. Two last names. First is Frank Ida Adam Lincoln Ocean S Sam, second last, and Nora Adam V Victor Adam S Sam. First spelling Y Young Ocean Robert Lincoln E Edward and Nora Y Young. Middle S Sam U Union Y Young Adam P Paul A Adam 2/5/1989 female white.
Adam 181. The light at Madison and Maine, I believe.
Definitely. From Hope Steve is still there. Be there for a minute.
10-4.
194 is on Kaylee.
94.
423, I'm sorry.
423.
I'm still trying to find where he is.
71 copies.
Dispatch units reference to 55. The 59 keeps telling someone to get their hands off of somebody else. The 59 is hysterical and yelled vulgarities at another subject before the line disconnected. There was no answer in RTX. We did hear multiple voices in the background.
Subject holds a valid Indiana 1027, 0 points, expires 12/13/2025.
Cover. Sword time dispatch Audrey.
Your last 40055. Stand by.
1-5, if you could advise on traffic.
Give me a minute, I'm pulling up.
10-4.
On 5A. I'm not coming across anybody with camo pants.
Clear.
Tim. You got green shorts on.
Clear.
A subject, another caller, Aubriana Configlio, 16-year-old female on an island only, advised that her mother put her hands on her and her male friend Travis choked her and another person. Travis Maxwell left on a bicycle and has a 40.
Probably Travis Fred dispatch.
Elkhart 46, watch 2, 1041.
456. Days not 10-6-1042.
let those guys know that they're going to be moving the train. So stay clear of the track.
Team 1 to 10.
1 to 10, 1506.
It's on Juniper in Cleveland, 71 East, signal 4.
Simple.
That's Adam 248, 10-4.
Requesting to meet PD when they can meet up later.
10-4.
Adam 248, 10-4.
10-4.
Dodge SUV that's stayed around the complaint, currently stationary on 9th Street, requesting lookout in the area, nice and spring.
Katrina's reference to 55. Travis was last seen headed southbound towards Wilton.
Anyone, were you clear on that traffic yourself?
Yes, ma'am.
10-4.
So we have 933 state line.
54427 Terrace Lane have a PD accident involving a silver Chevy Traverse and a black Honda Odyssey. 54,427 Terrace.
Fine, no further.
10-4.
$25 Adam and Bravo 71 welfare check.
5 Adam, Jefferson and East. 5 Bravo, Jefferson and Ash Road.
57,505 Cottage Grove. Doctor's office requesting a welfare check on a Michael Latson. He was denied pain meds, said he was going to go end it all. Also be advised there is a responder safety note in this address, 57505 Cottage Grove Ave.
$215, I'm clear.
39 dispatch on 1043.
10-4.
1043.
15 to any other unit can slow it down.
Well,
For 210 and 212, 2621 Rockney Drive, callers advising they found a Smith & Wesson at this location. The caller's a cleaning person. Check your MDT for further information. 2621 Rockney Drive.
10-701.
42171, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am. No one else needed.
No other units needed for sample in Kenmore.
28.
Just 71 for suspicious vehicle.
27.
Ireland Road and Locust. It's called in by ISP. States there's a vehicle tucked back into the woods. Doesn't appear to be occupied.
but it is in the woods on Locust, a grayish hatchback. ISP is nearby if you need to speak with them. Focused in Ireland.
We're back in service.
Okay.
Nine's tapping up. I'll go for 10.
10, you can disregard.
$71, 103.
Okay.
This is let medics and fire department know that all the tracks in Mishawaka are going to be blocked from Beager westbound.
Clear from Beager westbound.
The traffic subject was on a Harley Davidson motorcycle. $215 dispatch, it's possibly a white and black motorcycle.
10-4.
Unit for 71 East, still signal 4.
10 for no need for further.
$241 dispatching, show me 10-8.
10-4.
Elm.
15, did you have traffic?
And my detained will be 10-12.
10-4.
71-3 Bravo, back in service with a warning.
3 Bravo.
Seven 5 Bravo's pulling up.
5 Bravo.
Four 2171, signal 4.
Yes, I'm getting ready to punch off now. Thank you.
10-4.
$71, 214, disregard 13.
213, you can disregard, sir.
Clear, thank you guys. 15 in Roth County, what's the 12? Sir Mulch, 85.
15.
Mental in progress.
24 Adamson Elm.
15,199 Hunting Ridge Trail. The Oakland Mobile Crisis Team is requesting you meet them at this address for a Patrick having a mental issue. 15199 Hunting Ridge Trail.
521, I'm with him. Cleveland.
521.
We'll see.
I got him.
I think this man possibly has a 1099 gun with him in the vehicle. No contact. Over north side northbound.
12-9 right here.
10-4.
That's 10-4.
North.
10-4. Dispatch Adam 248, 10-4.
Adam 248, 10-4.
Adam 248.
520.
520.
You can show me on scene at the vandalism on Mayflower. Fireworks around Mayflower.
Say 120 to be in Rock Ireland.
28.
By the way, you can disregard. I'll take care of this. Bravo, it's clear. Thank you, Beckett.
$71, 23 Bravo, will take that accident. 23 Adam can disregard.
There's 23 Bravo. 23 Adam, disregard.
I'm clear. I'm around the corner, though.
Clear. 3 Bravo, you're clear.
10-9.
3 Adam's right around the corner.
I'm clear.
No, I'm clear. Can you start me at signal 77?
Dispatch 9216, signal 59, base signal 6.
10-4, be 1076, signal 4 for signal 6.
10-4.
East Unit 71, are you signal 4?
4-5.
Three Adams on scene.
3 Adam.
727.
57.
27. The vehicle's actually going to be north of Ireland on Locust, closer to Assumption Drive. So it'll be southbound, but I'll check on it and make sure it's not 1089 or anything.
Clear north of Locust, closer to Assumption Drive.
North of Ireland on Locust, closer to Assumption.
Clear, thank you.
715, Adam.
5 Adam.
Michael's going to be going to the hospital with his girlfriend. He shouldn't be back in.
Clear.
1-4 Adam on scene.
4 Adam.
Site 46, traffic stop 20 in Rosewood.
In Rosewood.
Tennessee plate, Boy Queen Tom 6773. On a maroon Dodge pickup.
Yes, 20 in Rosewood.
One oh three, 102. Good. Yeah, need for me to block off that traffic there. Right, we need to block it off.
14.
Ewing in Michigan for a piece of metal in the middle of the road. Ewing in Michigan.
Say 127.
Even.
The plate number is Indiana Gun We Trust David Henry Robert 987. They did hit the tree. There's airbag deployment and blood all over inside.
Or 446. 1028 for a signal 77.
446.
Indiana Gun Trust Charles Victor 809 CCV 80925.
What kind of vehicle is that?
You're at 10-9, I can't hear you.
That.
That's better. I see a Telluride.
10-4.
Also have a second 1028 for another 77.
10-4.
46 TNVA 4625. That's a Kia Forte.
And 10-4. It'll be Howard's for the Telluride.
4.
446 Elkhart. It'll be Tom's Auto for the Forte.
4.
3 Adam.
That welfare check in Granger. You can close it out. I know who that is. He's walking home right now. He's fine.
Clear 3 Adam. 546, 708, signal 4.
Yeah. I just got a hit though. I'm gonna go channel 3.
24 Adam 71, East Signal 4.
One 97 dispatch, 1028.
Door to you and ET in the crisis, and if they have any info on this.
Clear, I can have Channel 3 give him a call.
Returns to Ian Tanner Coburn of Marston Drive in Fort Wayne. The 2001 tan Chevy Suburban expires March of 26, negative 29.
You need to check the registered owners for 1029s.
Keep me en route to 546.
Clear 508.
$197. Are you still on
1076, signal 4, one juvenile female, beginning mileage 9025.
10-4?
Driver westbound US Highway 20 from State Road 15. The dark gray Chrysler 300 with a Delaware 1028 329 775. Signal 70 and passing people in turn lanes.
I-21 pulling up with 4 Adam.
I-21.
ATL.
10-4.
Three Adam 350 dispatch. Can you advise of signal 59's on TX?
Affirmative.
Nine and 1271, Signal 4.
Yes, ma'am. No further. Thank you.
10-4.
It's a 27.
28.
It's 949, 1041.
949.
So 1570 on station with a follow-up.
$71.5 Adam.
5 Adam.
When the light changes, I'll be on the stop at Lincoln Way in Bittersweet, just east of. On a black Ford Flex, Riley Hospital plate, Robert Sam, 3171.
Clear Lincoln Way and Bittersweet.
5 Bravo from Lincoln Way to Lake.
Bravo.
$239 dispatch.
239?
1076, signal 4. Starting mileage will be in the call.
10-4?
community-wide.
In District 43, the cars across the street from 3824.
2-4 Locust.
Fireman.
508.
Nine one six dispatch signal 27.
160.
Plymouth, west of Indiana, 404, Edward John King, 404, East JC, Silver Fusion, occupied 2.
10-4. Special Unit 9160 requesting second unit signal 27 Plymouth west of Indiana.
Slow to stop, will be turning on Larimer.
225 in route.
4.
Now, paper plate of David Henry Robert 987 stated that the vehicle hit a tree with airbag deployment and there's blood inside of the vehicle. County's advising it's our call, but stating it's across the street from 3824 Locust Road.
J25 dispatch, I'm clear. I'm back in route. Standby.
10-4.
Verify 24, signal, please up.
524.
West Lake 7 Ave and West Boulevard. And guy we trust, Charles Ever Young, 208 CZY 208.
10-4.
Clear. Units on Hunting Ridge 71 East, still signal 4.
Everyone.
And for we're fine, no further needed. Still nobody's answered the door yet.
Clear, and we're on TX with mobile crisis, trying to get further.
Skillmaster, 1023.
10-4.
Dispatch.
242.
Can I get a case number?
2350-2350.
10-4.
Dispatch 9160, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Affirmative. They have 2 units out there right now.
Clear. If that's the case, disregard 96, and there's a vehicle and a tree, send me a crash car just in case.
10-4. One of the county units is pinging on Ireland just west of Locust, so not necessarily at the scene.
Clear.
96 is clear.
10-4. $420.71. 420. Ma'am, if you could make 3824 Locust Road 25 is requesting a crash car since this is possibly from an accident or a vehicle versus a tree. 3824 Locust Road.
Two 145.
$184, $216. You may need to TX them.
Sound pointer.
Go ahead.
I'm back in from the jail with the case.
Okay, 1540.
Step 5 Bravo.
Robert 92 341 signal 8. We have contact.
One, Nora Victor William.
Still in Beach.
Rose.
10-4.
With this being South Bend jurisdiction, could you have one of their officers come out here and see what they want to do about this?
We have one en route. Actually, 2.
10 4, they're actually showing up right now. Thank you.
Five 20's back in.
20. 10-4. Adam.
Two 16 dispatch.
216.
Can you have the coroner give me a TX?
42671.
426.
Can you call in for channel 3, please?
Clear.
Uh, 24 Adam 71.
24 out.
We have that male party on the phone at this time. He's now stating he's at 19,935 Kelly Street.
Clear.
Bravo 71.
3 Bravo.
In regards to that welfare check, the 3 items to close out. The complainant is following the mail and they want to speak with an officer. They're currently at Adams and Cherry in a black Chevy Equinox.
Sitting on 2 Bravo.
3 Bravo.
The mail lives off of Cherry, so judging by his direction, sounds like he said it all.
Clear, that's what 3 items said.
Send it on 3.
3 Adam.
I'm at Kelly Street.
Clear, 3 Adam. 3 Bravo 71.
Good.
Can you also start for 19935 Kelly Street for a mental investigation?
Right now.
Two 15 dispatch. Can you advise safe, please?
2350.
Belgian Bolo.
When are you signal for?
4-5.
Three on dispatch 76, signal 56, 51,000 block, Henry 11.
Adam 331.
10-8.
Clear.
Channel 520.
520.
Reference Cherry Farm Trail. You just tell that caller we've checked on him multiple times. He does that every day. It's just his walking route.
So we'll call him back.
Car 330, 1042.
330.
24 Adam 71, you clear on 520 traffic.
4 Adams clear. I'll be back in then.
Clear. $226, $294.71 for an unwanted person.
26.
94.
It's going to be a return trip, 446 South Cayley Street. We have the male by the name of Alex on the line, advising there's an unwanted male on the property beating on the complainant's door. Male black, 22 years old, by the name of Ivan, 446 South Cayley.
423 for 94.
This is Adam 341.
Robert 92.
Be advised you have a pending call. Yeah. DCs, you have a pending call 55740 Current Road. Better World Books for a fraud report.
$71, 422, 1038 Western Pulaski.
Weston and Pulaski.
It'll be a gold Pontiac sedan, Indian and God Plate, Charles William King, 202, 1 occupant.
Weston and Pulaski.
Five 66471 for theft just occurred.
Go.
316 West Indian Ridge Boulevard at Walmart. Caller advising 2 male blacks attempted to shoplift. They're leaving the area in a white Nissan car. Plate 686 David Robert Henry. 316 West Indian Ridge. Getting further.
We're clear.
$171 for harassment report. $910 Allen Street. Callers advising that there's neighborhood children harassing the caller's son. They chased the son to the caller's house and followed him onto the porch and cornered him. It's going to be 3 males. They're all between 8 to 10 years old. One of them lives on Sherman, the other on Van Buren. 910 Allen Street. It'll be a 45-minute time left.
Year 43. The employee did make contact with these 2 parties. They were able to recover some items, unknown if they recovered all. Last seen going right on Indian Ridge towards Grape Road. It'll be a female black 25 in a gray shirt. Stand by for additional.
Calling mobile crisis out for him.
Everybody.
Nice to meet you. 71.
Yeah.
Clear. Mobile crisis is on the way.
10-4.
Southeast. Turning to a silver Nissan, not white.
Tuesday for dispatch, I'll be 1041.
All right, have you a town?
160 dispatch. Case number in the call.
Two 2351.
Nine one six dispatch.
60.
I'm gonna be en route. Signal 4, 1 male.
10-4.
Units on Beach 71, you signal 4.
Signal.
27 Trevor Step. Current in Michigan, Indiana passenger 245, Charles Victor Sam, a silver Volkswagen Jetta.
Current Michigan.
Two 2352.
220-71.
71.
Can you make the traffic stop at College and Bola? The 900 units are requesting a unit for transport. College and Bola.
Channel 2. On 2. On 2.
Hey, if you just want to let me know when they're headed your way, I know they're on St. Joe County Channel 6, but rather than trying to flip radios around, I'm going to be at Lincoln Way and Logan, just to give you a heads up.
10-4, are you going to stay on Channel 2?
Yeah, that's fine if you're good with that.
Yep, I'm monitoring County Channel 6 now.
Okay, I'm trying to get my car radio flipped over, but leave my portable on ours channel. 10-4.
Robert 92, dispatch signal 27.
Robert 92.
Tanner 12 in Phillips. Indiana truck plate T-Tom K King 68 O Ocean and Nora P. Boy on a brown colored Ford F-150, no visible occupant.
Robert 92. 215.
Clear.
Family Express, no injuries. It'll be a gray Toyota and a gold BMW, 1624 East Douglas.
Bye, mate. Like 4 will get that for 5-8.
5-8 disregard.
8, sir. Thank you, 4.
$23.39.71. $23.39. Can you call in for our supervisor, please?
Clear, stand by.
Clear.
$71.54. I think you mistakenly sent that to 6-4, not me.
I'm clear. My apologies. Six 471.
6-4.
Are you still responding to Walmart?
6-4's at Walmart.
I'm clear.
Nine Adam 71 for a burning complaint.
1-9.
23476 Lawrence Street. Caller advises that there's an ongoing issue with burning. Smells like chemicals at this time. 23,476 Lawrence. Your complainant does want contact at 55413 Berry.
$3704 South Napanee Street at Casey's. It's a 1050.
Which one? Lusher, Oakland.
That's Robert 9210-4.
Robert 9210-4.
You copy? Affirmative. I heard him on 6. I'm clear. They're going to be a while.
Affirmative.
$239 dispatch every time.
10-4.
3 Adam 341. Dispatch, I'm clear. I'm about a minute out.
10-4.
Providing a courtesy transport for 2 adult males to the Casey's by the bypass on 19th.
10-4.
Ten four.
Seven one five seven. I'm 10 AQ. Close me.
Clear 5-7.
Five 100.
5-7.
Can you grab Spring and Lincoln Way as they'll be turning north there, just to make sure they can make that turn?
10-4.
Seventy-one 100. I'll be out at Center and Lincoln Way for traffic detail.
Center on Lincoln Way.
For units there at Lincoln Way in Miami, eastbound.
Clear Lincoln Way, Miami eastbound.
Yes.
29 is railroad on stage.
29 railroaded.
Six foreign service. Five Adam's going to break from the stop and head there.
Clear 5 Adam.
The intersection of Dale and Milton, we got the intersection from Rapid SOS. Call takers using language line for Spanish speaking, advising that the caller's boyfriend is keeping the caller at this location and refusing to let her leave. Unknown exactly what the problem was. No longer responding, no answer on callback. Dale and Milton.
16 for 96.
96 disregard.
$96 clear.
Complainant states that their foster children were sitting in a garage and the male drove down the street, saw them, and they believe he was taking pictures or videos. And then he stopped at the end of the road for a few minutes. It was 10 to 15 minutes ago.
I'll just check the area.
Clear. It's going to be a male white, approximately 45, with glasses and short brown hair.
Back and route.
29.
703, dispatch 742.
703.
Five Adam 71. Be advised, your complainant does want contact as well.
Clear.
This is 1521. Do you know the ETA of the mobile crisis unit?
Based on what they last told us, they should have been there about 1600.
$3074 Elkhart.
I'm clear. I'm in route.
Names and I'm sorry, what was your cross?
Trade Drive, Green BMW X1, Hotel Echo 1446, Conservation Plate.
Names and trade.
Rod lights.
Robert, I need you to dispatch on back 1076 Adam 341.
Robert 92.
51, still copy 2. Affirmative. It's just cleared your intersection, is that correct? Affirmative. We are approaching Lincoln Way and Russell. Okay. Let me know when you start coming toward the curve.
This accident says he's got a sore neck. Wants to get checked out.
Send all copies.
Edward, X-ray 542, EEX, expired 25, break for the second.
What kind of vehicle?
White GMC Envoy.
529.
Second will be an Indiana law enforcement supported plate, Victor Lincoln 3811, VL 3811, expired 26, should be a red Chevy Silverado.
10-4.
10-4.
Procession's approaching Logan on Lincoln Way.
Last unit, repeat.
Just advising the units grabbing traffic, they're approaching Logan.
71 copies.
Five 823.
5-8.
5271 for drugs found.
5-2.
They'll be at the Mishawaka Ave Bridge at the river. Complainant advised they found signal 60s as they were fishing in the river. The complainant will be under the bridge. Getting further for description, Mishawaka Ave Bridge at the river.
10-4, can you have them meet me up by the avenue?
Clear.
$13.71 for Assist Medical.
Indiana and Dale.
Monroe in Michigan, it's possibly a return trip for a possible man down, laying on the sidewalk, not moving, or responding to people. He's a male white, wearing khaki shorts, blue shirt, unknown age. Medics are en route. Callers of passerby no longer on scene. Monroe in Michigan.
15th police station, I'm right here.
15.
96, let's go.
96.
Be 10-8 with an accident report. If you would let the medics know he's on the north side of the building, I'm going to go ahead and leave since they're safe in the parking lot and it's nothing exigent. On the north side.
I'm clear. What vehicle is the patient in?
It's going to be in a gold BMW SUV.
I'm clear.
The transfer for South Bend. Callers advising there's a male on scene, possibly having a mental episode. No weapons involved. Still trying to get further. Male black in his 20s, all gray. 100 west south at the transfer.
13 will break and head to that.
13.
I'm safe for
19, I'm going to be at 813.
813.
15 Cimarron, Michigan.
15.
So continue to give me a thumbs up. Nobody else, no fire, nothing.
10 for any of the units making Monroe, Michigan. You can disregard.
You can go for 14.
14 disregard.
Thank you.
Okay, what's the disposition?
Back to the case.
Okay.
All units are at the department.
$71 227 traffic stop, sample Liberty.
Sample Liberty.
Correction 226.
226.
Terrain, Indiana plate 226, Echo, India, Charlie.
Sample Liberty.
94, start.
94.
Almost 36.
No other units needed for 36th Street.
7150 on the transport. Where's this male supposed to be at?
Stand by. The last note says that he was walking through the area. I'm not sure if he's still on the actual property or not.
Okay. Is the caller they called still on scene so I could at least talk to them?
The notes say they were. I'll have Channel 3 call back and see if they want contact.
10-11. Nobody seems to have excited to see me.
421, 71, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am. Just clearing off.
I saw him clear.
341 dispatch, 102901.
M341.
Last of Klein, taking Lincoln, Ida, Nora, E. Edward. First of Bryce, B-Boy, R. Robert, I. Ida, C. Charles, E. Edward. Date of birth is 5/15 of 1999 on a white male.
M341.
94 is 26.
94.
Children, 2 came out, but the other is still inside with the mother. 25,012 Pin Oak Drive.
Twenty-seven driver set.
27.
Michigan and Detroit. A yellow dirt bike in the plate.
Michigan and Detroit. Five 2171.
Go ahead.
Be advised if you still need medics standing by.
Medics are here.
Clear.
Dispatch Adam 341.
3 Adam 341.
Negative 1029.
10.
Dispatch Adam 334. Are you clear? Reference update. Definitely.
Five eight Seneca 5.
Clear.
Is on sample and Liberty, signal 4.
Signal 4.
10-4.
Call records when you get a chance.
Back in with a warning.
Clear.
Hi.
28.
1001 South Mayflower Road at the Countryside Village. It's lot 266. Caller wants to speak with PD in reference to an issue that occurred on Saturday. They said someone was spraying chemicals on the trailer and it splashed all over the caller's face and got inside of the house as well. 1001 South Mayflower Road at Countryside Village. It's lot 266.
Gentlemen.
10-12.
10-12-16-21.
71 Port Home. Traffic dot Nimps and Moreau.
Name's Emerald.
Pulling into the MGE wholesale parking lot. Blue Saturn View, Bravo, Papa, Uniform 49.
Name's Emerald, pulling into MGE Wholesale.
Jeffrey, John, Edward, Frank, Edward, Robert Young, unknown DOB.
10-4. .484 Elkhart, signal 83.
Signal 4.
Bye.
10-4.
W115, do we have a female close?
Sure. $27. $27, thank you, ma'am. They're going to be at the transfer.
27, what's your 20?
340 Columbia Place.
Clear 1071.
10-4. Hi, Bravo.
Attention all cars and units, just for 43, IDEX is down.
$421.71, signal 4.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
521, I believe the mobile unit is on scene.
Clear, mobile person's on scene.
Five 7.
5-7, the mill is in lobby.
$71, 2339.
2339.
Reference that call I'm out on Locust Road here with Alabama PD. If you could contact VIX and have them route to this location for a impound. The vehicle is going to be damaged in the front end, and it is about 10, 15 yards off the roadway.
Sure, I'll have Channel 3 give them a call.
Clear, thank you, sorry.
You're fine.
715, Adam back in. No.
I read him.
$27. $27.
Dispatch all units, ATL 4, Goshen's Reckless, northbound on Elkhart Road. It's a red Buick Encore 1028. Boyd, John George 240, swerving, hitting curves almost 1015. Appears to be falling asleep. Driver mirror is busted out. 59 is no longer following. GPD requested that you be advised. Dispatch Adam 341, Robert 92, 10-4.
10-4.
Adam 341. Dispatch
43 dispatch.
843.
The owner of the wallet. Signal 24 is the wallet. You can show me today.
$23.39.71.
Good.
Do you advise what kind of vehicle that is?
Taser deploy 1628.
Very clear.
The mental traffic for south until advised.
We're fine. There's nothing else here.
Clear, 10-1's open.
If it's not clear, we got 110 for you.
Clear, I had a 1012 at 1621. Is this an additional?
Negative.
10-4.
51, channel 2.
Five 4.
710 West McKinley Ave at Arby's. Caller advising of a verbal disturbance. Suspect will be a male, 28, first name Sean, 710 West McKinley Ave.
5 8 5 4. I'm still coming from out here. I'll be in time.
Yeah, I'm up typing at the substation.
6 and 6 4 can get the left.
Clear, 5664.
Yep.
54, you can disregard also.
5-4 is clear. Thank you, guys.
So 112.
He was just on channel 3.
Can you give him the 1?
Five 664. 343. The male walked out. Unknown direction of travel. The caller is inside.
Following the 1050 bus.
Negative.
10 4. I'm going to ATL down the Schwalk Road.
10-4. Prime.
7052.
5-2.
I'm going back in code 1 from this. If that suspect gone, I'll take care of it.
They're advising suspects no longer on scene.
And for anyone else in 209.
5664, you can disregard.
5 6 is weird, thank you.
6-4 back in, thank you.
He said he was upset that his wife was not getting him anything to eat. Prior to disconnecting, we asked if he needed police, fire, medics, and he made threats saying to send whoever and threatened his wife if she wouldn't get him anything to eat. 1247 Howard Street. The signal 4.
Yeah, we're good. I'll put it.
10-4.
26 as a 10-12.
10-12, 16-32.
I'll be listening.
Clear 4 item with them.
Two 290-71 for a welfare check.
St. John's 1. 197-250. Do you have the signal 69's change of clothes?
Negative.
197-166.
126.
Did you grab that back?
It's in 239's patrol vehicle.
10-4.
Mr. Miller.
Anyone else making Anderson and Bittersweet can disregard.
Wow.
1076 JDC, 1 female, meaning mileage 9028.
10-4.
Elkhart 524, signal 27.
524.
4th Street, no visible 28 via red Sierra.
What type of vehicle?
GMC pickup.
Sierra, thanks. $529 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Yeah. 7132.
Where did you dispatch?
242.
I'll be 1036 to signal 5 with 1 juvenile female. Starting mileage will be 72526.
10-4. Everyone on North units, be on the lookout in the area of East Southland, North Main, westbound. There'll be a male white and a dark blue SUV license plate 434 Lincoln Mary Ocean. It was following cop, no longer following him, but he's still driving erratic. East Southland, North Main.
7123, can you send medics?
Do you have a better location or just the 2200 block?
2229.
10-4, you want them emergent or non?
No.
10-4.
Clear now.
ID's on Berkshire.
10-4.
Ninety, did you have?
90, you can disregard Bertrand.
90's clear, thank you.
Tuesday for dispatch.
234.
You can put me on that fraud call.
The fraud call that's on the screen, or is this a new one? $234 with a 10-4. That's holding for 242.
A 524.
It's going to be 1, G George, 2 Tom, H Henry, K King, 2-4, U Union, 1-6, E Edward, 157, 196.
Three 334, dispatch 1076, signal 108, 55,000 Black River Shore Lane.
234.
GMC Sierra, white in color. It returns to 1028 of V Victor SCM 2633, expired 728 of 23. It returns to a Joan Mayfield out of New Carlisle and a Rodney Mayfield. It's on your screen.
10-4, thank you.
'71 Mishawaka 51. I'm back in service. Can you generate a signal 5 for me, please? It's going to be set at 135 North 5th Street. Reference to a PPO violation.
10-4. $529 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4. $5271 signal 4.
10-4, I shouldn't need any more, thanks.
10-4.
And a PC plate 716, David, Ida, Robert, 1 occupant.
Weston and Pulaski.
$371.
John.
Can you call into dispatch, please?
Okay.
29471 for a theft report.
894.
818 Camden Street. Caller lives next door. Advise someone at this location stole some things from the yard. It's going to be an abandoned house. Caller does want contact with PD to let him know it was not him. 818 Camden Street.
For 2271 signal 4. For 2271 signal 4. For 22 signal 4 on channel 3. Audible.
94, 1023.
94. Hands on Bertrand signal 4. Okay. $95.71 for a suspicious person. Check the area of Chicago and Washington Street for a older male, black, wearing black pants, had a plastic bag in his hand. Callers advising there was a couple of males that were walking the neighborhood doing inappropriate things. Caller does not want contact. You can see her on BP for any further. North Chicago, West Washington.
Nine 160 dispatch.
160.
Show all units 1024 for that. I'm not sure if my pin 71 went through or not. You can double check.
I see him.
4 round.
42171 for PD accident.
How many exportage?
901 South Mayflower Road at the 7-Eleven. It's going to be a non-injury. The caller disconnected. We have no vehicles that are involved. 901 South Mayflower at the 7-Eleven.
It's like it's 423.
10-4, 421 disregard.
Clear, thank you, sir.
228-71, signal 4.
Yeah, punching up.
10-4.
Area.
95, you can disregard.
Clear, thank you. $224 dismissed.
225. 10-4.
Clear.
Five four signal 2.
For this accident is going to be the VIX tow truck.
And 334.
I need a passenger 279.
Be a little bit of a delay. VIX was en route, got into an accident on Mayflower.
Clear, thank you.
Dispatch 4, 10-4.
10-4. Break dispatch 9239, signal 59. Brookside, 114 Brookside. Caller advisor, there are two small 69s outside, all under the age of 6, and there's no adult home. There's possibly a third 69 inside the residence. One of the 69s was seen walking in the road. 10-4. Dispatch 9225, signal 59. Area check 112 East Lincoln, 112 East Lincoln, apartment 2259. Advised that there are subjects singing in Islam outside of her residence and also yelling expletives.
$524 Elkhart, units 10-4. 10-4.
Dispatch item 334.
334.
I attempted to take the key holder as well as my partner, and neither one of us were able to get the phone to ring.
10-4.
Supported. 91, leaving my last.
2516 West Western Avenue at the Fred's Body Shop. Caller states they were driving, someone hit them from the back, and the suspect vehicle was driven by a male who had a weapon in his hand and then took off. Caller is complaining of lower back pain. We have medics en route. Suspect vehicle is a black two-door sedan. Still getting direction of travel. 2516 West Western.
At this address, stating that her husband was making threats to kill her. The complainant and the female are at 20956 Newton.
55 over 27.
They're 455. Suspect's going to be a male, white, 67 years old, wearing a t-shirt and jeans, named Timothy.
Yeah, 46.
225 dispatch. See call update. I'll be in route for welfare on South 11th. 238 can signal 9. Either way.
10-4.
242 dispatch.
242.
1023 signal 5. Any fire level ready.
10-4.
72535.
10-4.
Alright, 20 routes in Newton, minimum ways out.
20.
524 Elkhart, units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Clear 27.
455.
455.
10.
4-5.
Clear.
Edward Tom, Mike 506, looks like second.
10-4. He's on Newton 71, use signal 4.
We're good.
Clear.
So, 4-1, I got railroad. I'll be going a long way.
Time 4.
Airbook.
Time 4.
So, officer.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's 617 West 6, with regards to a follow-up from Cedar Street call.
Clear.
520 is back in church.
520.
Sorry, 1-4. Right, we'll be at the neighbor's house where the male's residing.
Clear 455.
If you think this side sensitive, it's just like,
9-2-50.
One 5-14-71 for standby.
14.
Caroline Knowles.
1207 East Fox Street. Callers with DCS are requesting a standby to this location. They have a 10-minute ETA and a red Ford Fusion, 1207 East Fox.
7194, we can shut down signal 10.
10-4 incoming to Western, you can shut down signal 10.
10.
Let's see, call update to it.
I just want
Extra 108 to us.
You advise additional 108 through yours.
Affirmative.
10-4.
$16.71 for runaway report.
60.
16 in a unit to assist based off the officer safety note 1717 Caroline Street. Female caller is advising that her son keeps running away from this house. He's a male black, 12 years old, by the name of JC On. He was last seen wearing black sweatpants, no shirt, and a black bonnet. 2-hour time lapse, 1717 Caroline Street.
Units on Newton 71 East plus signal 4.
Good, no other.
Clear. Units on Pin Oak 71 East signal 4.
52.
915 East McKinley at Action Cycle. Shown as zoning main, nothing further. 915 East McKinley.
52, checking wise.
5A disregard.
8 clear, thank you, 2.
Any unit at station available, stand by advised.
7.
5-7. One party is on scene in a white Dodge Ram. The other party has a 10-minute ETA. Will be arriving in a black Subaru.
7.
15 dispatch 10-8.
10-4.
It'll be 1076 for the trespass.
10-4.
I'll be out with suspicious vehicle at Kenzie Park, right by the baseball field. It's going to be a red Hyundai, no plate, Santa Fe.
Clear Kenzie Park by the baseball field.
I'm 482 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4. 3 Bravo on a unit 2 assist 71 for a man down.
Go both north units.
Ironwood and Adams. Between Adams and Redfield on Ironwood, caller states there's a male lying close to the intersection, face down. It'd be on the left side of the road on Ironwood.
North units will be emergent.
Clear. Urgent.
By 21 emerging, Cleveland Hickory.
21.
$22.71, signal 4. 4.
20.
Yeah, Michigan started with that also, just in case it's in theirs.
Clear.
Four-year-old male is comfortably breathing and intoxicated with a BAC over .238. Possibly will be combative with medics.
Braille. Caller states their vehicle was stolen. It's going to be a black Ford Flex 2013, 23,006 Ardmore Trail.
Anyone 521 medics just pulled in behind me north of Cleveland on Ironwood.
Or north of Cleveland on Ironwood.
Oh, 255.
Good.
She was able to get a hold of Robert. He's on his way back to the house now from your area.
10-4, we're on the way back.
This veteran's en route to North Cottage. R59 advised the patient fought with staff earlier, but they currently have him restrained.
No one else made it with 22.
Kennedy for you can disregard. Waiting for the face.
Doing a 435 back in service.
Yeah, 521 be pulling up. Looks like the ambo's already almost there. North units will be pulling up.
North units.
Correction, fire truck on ambo. Hunting.
Clear.
One, you can slow other police units down.
Clear 520, you can slow it down.
43 is a bicycle, not a motorcycle. Just a bicycle.
Clear.
Oh, 6. 524.
And 3001 Tuscany Drive at Superior Tire and Axle. It's a signal 108 office motion detector. 3001 Tuscany Drive.
Oh, 524.
Recording.
95.
749 Lake Street. Checked MDT for the mental caution for this address. Colleagues advising her brother hit the dad, attempted to hit the caller, and then also hit the mother. The subject took off on foot towards the back of the location, unknown direction of travel, 749 Lake Street.
This special unit detail reckless driver was on US Highway 20 at the mile marker 92. Burgundy semi with flatbed trailer. Domadex pulling steel coil is not attached. 59 no longer following.
On North Units, just be advised, you have a pending call for a harassment report at 53094 West Oakmont Drive.
71 through Bravo will go to the break and go to the harassment.
Through Bravo.
Two six and dispatch, I'll be 10-8-10-24.
216.
Ninety-four, 1023.
10-4. Just for 43, the caller was requesting a CIT officer. The only one we have is 420, and she's out east, just for 43.
Two 15 dispatch, I'm 10-5.
10-4.
Ninety-five 23 dispatch.
9523.
Show me out on subjects at the boat landing at Rogers Park. Request 1029.
Sherman 02, no complainant, that's a Ebola.
10-4, 96, disregard.
96 clear, thanks. Okay.
823 of 87, last four, so 1500, states she has a Michigan ID.
What's her middle name?
Ann, ANN.
10-4, stand.
538, unoccupants.
Tank on the Lincoln Way, east of
19.
19.
216.
I'll be 10-76. 9 calling division.
10-9, you cut yourself off.
I'll be 10-76, 9 calling division.
10-4. And 506, Elkhart, 10-4.
Oh, sir. I'm still kind of saying, sir.
I'm 481 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4. You show me 10-8.
10-4.
Oh.
10-4.
294, signal 4. 10-4. 14 and 15, signal 4.
We're fine.
10-4.
North Unit 71, be advised you have a pending call for standby at 19,624 Palisade.
24, start.
24, Adam. 19624 Palisade Avenue. Complainant requesting a standby while she collects things from her child's father's home. There is a PO in place, but he's not there. He's in police custody at the moment. She will be arriving in a black Chevy Equinox. I'm in an ETA.
713 Adam.
3 Adam.
If he's not home, we're not going to do a standby because I don't want her taking anything that she's not supposed to.
Clear, we'll call her back. 4 Adam, are you clear?
Clear.
Clear.
So you want 401?
401.
Can you pull me out of town hall for a non-criminal issue vacation or then close the call, please?
Clear, stand by.
Police that there's a male standing on the bypass for the crate. He's wearing a blue shirt, shorts, and no shoes in the eastbound lanes. Male white, bypassing US 31.
10-4, show you both en route.
'96, Mr. Griff.
Clear, 13, go to 2. Where you at?
Main and Bowman.
I got that.
No, it's all good. I'll take care of it.
Alrighty.
We're not on scene.
29.
$239, just
239.
Is there any history at this residence?
There was a loud music call in June, a civil call in March, and nothing else until August of 24.
Who's the 59 in the civil?
Francisco Garcia.
Can you send the phone number by 1071?
10-4.
242 dispatch, I'll be at 10-8.
10-4.
234 215. Two 215. Two 215.
D. Darden Road for a welfare check.
10-4.
234, using signal 9, break 215 dispatch. No need to check, I'll be at note.
10-4. 234, straight 10-8.
They're with them and there's no food in the house. Complainant will be in a silver Chevy Equinox, 19,060 Darden.
Air 5 disregard.
That's good, thank you.
4-1, stand by 1 second. 3 Bravo, it's on a male white named Buster, 72 years old.
Okay, we're not going to service that. 503 added call notes to a welfare check with regards to that. You can check previous for his notes, but we're not going to service that.
Clear. 4. 520.
Just leave Darden Road open for a minute and find me to it. I'll make some calls.
Clear 520. Break 401. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to disregard that call. Darden Road, I've been in contact with family and friends, and he's fine.
Clear.
One on 3 for 5-3.
Clear 5-3 disregard. An injury accident.
4 right on Cleveland Bittersweet.
Nancy Road 23, unknown injury accident involving multiple vehicles, a blue car, a black Buick, silver Pontiac, and a white SUV. Advising it's blocking traffic on State Road 23. 23 in Princess Way.
Five Adam will be emergent from Lincoln Way and Bittersweet.
5 Adam emergent.
All right, that's well.
Clear 4 Adam emergent.
Main and second, it'll be Indiana, I think God we trust, XXRA A Adam, R Robert 819, XAR 819, expiration 24 on a gray Honda.
line 166 going straight to voicemail.
10-4, thank you.
Ninety-five 23 dispatch, were you able to confirm Michigan license? Also, is she negative?
Stand by. She has an Olin out of Michigan. It appears to be a BMV issue. Not licensed, no expiration, nothing out of Indiana. She has negative 29s.
10-4. Can you show me 10-8?
10-4.
$215 dispatch, we call 828.
10-4.
We're on something with fire.
Right, I'm on scene with fire.
Yeah.
Clear 1735.
7420, one more up here, please.
10-4.
7122 traffic stop, Roger and Johnson.
Roger and Johnson.
I got a black Chevy Equinox, and plate David Ida G and George 224. Looks like possible one accident.
Roger and Johnson.
1912.
We're going to be facing southbound, just south of Roger.
10-4.
And he's pulling up with him.
Ready?
Elevate, show both units tonight.
Two 2171.
Dispatch line 242, 10-4. 10-4.
Thank you.
Requesting additional for traffic control.
For Adam, where you need to be at.
I need you at better speed to direct it down south from 23 if another going west. 7124 Adam. We're gonna have a high enough outside. Passenger plate 339, David Charles Frank.
Clear.
Seven 20 traffic stop. Then Nixon Ardmore District go.
Nixon Ardmore District go.
Yellow Dodge Charger, Indiana plate, Frank Victor 1771. I'm not sure.
Nixon Ardmore District go.
Back 20 will be in after 4, Adam.
Clear 520.
Two 42 dispatch 10-8.
10-4.
43 out of the westbound lane of 23 closed at Bittersweet.
Clear westbound closed at Bittersweet.
521 to round up to Granger also from north.
521.
Memorial.
10-4.
First one will be in triage.
Adam 5 Bravo.
148 East 3rd.
5-7, got it.
Clear 5 disregard.
Absolutely.
102's in the area, both units disregard.
Clear 5 disregard. 7 disregard.
5-7, clear, thank you.
Touch 9166. I have the male Francisco subject on TX. Request you signal 6.
10-4, is this same TX?
Calling the radio. I'll connect you. Actually, just for 43, that vehicle's registered to 949 East 4th.
10-4. I drove through, didn't see it. Doesn't sound like they really did anything wrong. I'll close it out. I'll be back to service.
10-4.
23 units here.
20.
71 is clear.
468 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Hey, 5 Bravo, where you at right now?
Anderson and Bittersweet.
Hey, come over the Bittersweet 23 and block off the turn lane.
10-4.
Going back to bedroom 366.
I'm 366.
Five 555771 for a standby.
What's up?
522 South Russell Ave. Caller is BCS requesting a standby, removing 2 juveniles out the home for possible detention. BCS is on scene in a white Dodge SUV. 522 South Russell.
102 will take care of it.
Clear 102 5557 disregard.
That's clear, thank you. 57 clear, thank you.
Three Adam 365 dispatch 1041. B-boy riding double with Adam 323.
Adam 365.
Three Adam 367 dispatch 1041 St. Charles, train at 3 Adam 316, going by 3 Adam 367.
Adam 367.
Bravo, back in service with the case.
3 Bravo.
Five 2217 mileage.
522.
$71 for a theft.
Michigan.
96.
510 Wenger Street. Caller states that their phone was stolen from the library on Miami Street and it's still pinging there. 510 Wenger Street. They have no suspect information.
We'll check on those.
I'm clear. 96, you can disregard.
Clear. Three Adam 313 dispatch 1046.
Adam 313.
Elkhart Road, south of Canada 26, or Peddlers. Check. Signal 9.
10.
521 pulling up the hill.
5 Adam or 5 Bravo. Do you need any more units down there on Bittersweet?
71-103.
103.
I'll be giving a female party a ride to 510 Interurban Street in Osceola, starting 15141.
Okay, repeat the street name.
Interurban Street, I guess.
Okay.
Seventy-one 22 I'm clear back in service. Fix out the vehicle.
339. 23 Adam 71. The complainant from 19,060 Darden Road is on the scene requesting to speak with an officer. They're in a silver Chevy Equinox. I know we closed out the call earlier.
I'm clear. Can we figure out why he's not supposed to be there?
He did not advise.
Everyone through Adam. 33 in Dreamwall.
933 in Dreamwell.
Blue Red 4 Indiana plate 706 David Union William.
933 in Dreamwell.
Someone on scene that was under the influence, unknown what exactly was taken. During protocol, the female disregarded. However, the call taker is requesting a welfare check. 509 South 26th Street.
Go ahead and start 3 Bravo for me, please.
3 Bravo.
Oh. Juniper and Newport.
Clear. 933 in Dreamwell.
We're in the Speedway.
In the Speedway. 312 any unit west, be advised you have a pending call for a VIN check 2661702.
Fine, we need to take care of
Wait.
It's 410 dispatch.
410.
I get 45 units. Continental Park, and BZ, outside Continental Park, with an elder lady full, conscious breathing, probably in her 70s.
410.
I'm fine for now.
Clear.
Elkhart, Boston. Show me out at 10 Kennedy Lane, possible 1029 exact.
It's 506. Dispatch, 1041.
410.
410.
Elkhart, 506. Similar to one.
506.
That's a house builder. That's Henry Ocean, Sam, Tom, Edward, Tom, Lincoln, Edward, Robert, Preston, Nicholas. I'm spelling. They were 10/11/1985, Millway.
506.
Recovery community.
19 for 90.
90 disregard.
Number 1
3 Bravo.
Office.
Hostetler, 10/11 of 85.
And
I didn't get a return back on Nicholas Hostetler with the DOBU advised, not an RMS.
10-4, still 32 by 09.
6, go ahead.
0580722273.
6.
I'm just making main women to just sit down on the handicap curb. Parking lot, the others in the courtyard at the table.
11,035 Anderson Road, Green Industrial Services.
Someone 29.
29. Clear.
Me too.
Elkhart 56, you can verify.
10-4.
Yeah, fine. Thought I call out that we have a male between. Just change it to 10-4.
Clear, 1800.
Dispatch on units, I have a signal 68 30527, County Road 22, 30,527, County Road 22, 59 advised a male subject showed up looking for his child, Zayden. He was behind the 59's house, thought it was a neighborhood kid, last seen wearing black shirt, red shorts, black shoes, and a blonde dog with a red collar.
23 ending 15146.
Clear at 1801. 10-4.
Attention Northeast units, be on the lookout in the area of Eddie and Angela for a silver Kia Optima license plate 355 Edward Adam Union. All over the roadway, barely stopping at stop signs. Last seen eastbound on Angela from Eddie.
Dispatch.
239, your 10-8. Check. 10-9, your 10-1. And 4.
Twenty-one 1023.
21.
On 24 item, I think the male detained is for the north unit.
Clear for him.
Seventy-one 24 item. Tony's on scene.
Clear, 20's on scene.
482, 446. 46. That gentleman that we 1035 on Taylor is back over in the area. If you want to come sit over here with me in case he shows back up.
En route.
$481,374.
Go ahead.
When you go to the 6, can you single that 81st office?
I need you to call in, please.
Walker can all units should be advised by next is down. Unknown and they'll be back up.
Or 446 be in the 800 block of Taylor and Harrington.
It's down. Don't know when it'll be back up. We'll let you know.
Okay, thanks. Well. Okay.
Twelve single 9.
12 disregard.
Pulling up.
Clear. $221.71 signal 4. Units on main, signal 4.
For that VIN check, advise me that it's going to be a while, otherwise they can call back tomorrow.
Clear.
Four 482. He just started walking eastbound on Taylor. I got eyes on him. He's flailing around wearing a white shirt. He's hiding behind a truck. That's the place he's telling me.
I'm 506 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
42. He went between the houses towards the back. If you want to check the alley, I lost sight of him. Yeah, he's in the backyard. He's in the backyard of the property he's not supposed to be on. 10-4. Elkhart 42 will be out on 825 Taylor Street.
10-4.
Or 446. I'm going 1023 in the front. 446. Check that. It was the next door neighbor.
Two oh two 71.
202.
You could call in when you have a moment, please. Two 1371.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you check your messages when you have a moment, please? Twenty-seven 209 71.
Denver.
525 South Lafayette Boulevard at the South End Cubs Performance Center for commercial alarm showing west door 1. 525 South Lafayette Boulevard at the South End Cubs. $50 cash bond.
10-4, thank you.
Twelve 27.
27 disregard.
That's okay, I'm pulling up.
12 disregard.
Perfect.
27 too.
27. Dispatch 616, signal 59.
I'm clear on 1046. Three Adam 313, 3 Adam 368.
9 disregard.
9 clear.
22 Granted Taylor.
24.
3019 Superior Street, the signal 55. White male, a verbal 55 with the 59's husband in the backyard of this address. This is going to be reference to ongoing signal 70 issues in the area, 3019 Superior Street. We also had another call reference the same signal 70 vehicles in the area of Marshall and Superior a couple minutes ago.
Question.
21 East Signal 4.
No further.
Three M 368 dispatch. I'm gonna be 1012 walking into the woods northwest of the address, looking for the signal 69.
Adam 368.
51200 Bridalwood Court for a theft report.
Can you transfer over there?
Negative, but thank you.
No problem.
Near South Main and 6th Street, Norfolk is still on scene. Possibly have family of the victim from earlier. South Main and 6th.
We'll get that.
Clear 535 on disregard.
I'm sorry, thank you. Somebody with 251, I can take care of the rest.
Clear 251. 53153 disregard.
Security is requesting you respond to the main cage at the TSW for counterfeit money.
Claire, did you say that there's a suspect there, or is it just a report?
Anyway. They did not advise.
Claire.
Two five one disregard. Clear.
729.
29.
Could you put me back on the theft call, please?
Clear.
Car 446. Yeah, the Gardens on an ATL.
4. '81 Elkhart, you're clear for 17. For 81 Elkhart, you're clear for 17.
Please clear.
10-4.
426.
6.
I'll be out at 201 Lamport on a follow-up.
Clear, would you like check?
Negative.
Being sure it's back in.
Clear, these units back in.
724 Adam. I'll be back in as well. Crash report.
Clear for Adam.
5M is going to go to the 911 hangar.
71521. I'll be in service. I'll head to Bridlewood Court for the theft report.
Clear.
5 Adam going to the 911.
7124 Adam. I'll be en route to Woodhaven.
Clear for Adam. 5 Adam, I'm clear.
Five Bravo will be en route to Woodhaven.
We're going to 529, Prairie and Chapman.
On train. En route to station 11 mail starting 11354.
1823.
Road. Check with grocery side row 8 for a blue GMC Sierra with silver backs that has a 1011 nut locked inside the vehicle. Vehicle is not running.
242, Signal 4.
Seventy-one 20445.
Go ahead.
I'll be on duty as 252. I'm having computer issues.
Okay. Clear. 27 in the unit to assist 71 for suspicious vehicle.
27.
28.
28 18950 Roosevelt Road, Kingdom Hall of Jehovah's Witnesses. Caller states there is a gray Chevy parked behind the garage. Caller stated that they spoke to the person who was also in a white F-150 and stated they were supposed to be picking up the car. Caller thought that was strange that they hid it behind the garage. 18,950 Roosevelt.
7124. Does the caller for Woodhaven want contact at all?
Are you asking about, you said fur? I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Can you see if the person they called in, if they want contact?
Clear.
2336 on scene with the casino.
336.
I'll be in the area for right now as well.
4 Adam.
I probably disregard since this happened over 15 minutes ago.
Bravo's clear. I'll be en route. The 911 hangar.
5 Bravo.
$215-242, you can signal 9. 242, dispatch, you show me the next.
10-4, 215, I'll show you en route.
You're in 339.
Good.
Can you signal it to Teacher Reed's address?
Robert 92, 368, I'm 1023.
10-4.
522 Elkhart, units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
96.
206 Altgeld Street for a disturbance in progress. Callers advising there are 2 young people yelling in the front yard. There's a female at this location trying to bathe herself in the sprinklers. 206 Altgeld Street.
Is no longer on scene. No contact.
10-4, thank you. I'll still look around the area for it now, if I can find anything.
Clear.
This is 508, 10-4. 508.
Seven 20405.
Go ahead.
I'll be on DDS 256.
256.
Free Adam 313 dispatch.
Adam 313.
You can show me 10-7 from Nickel.
10-4.
Three units in to Altgeld. Suspects are going to be a male white, in their 20s, wearing a black shirt and black shorts. He's got a beard and blonde hair. Female's going to be a female white, 20 years old, wearing gray leggings and a black shirt.
3 Adam 297, 3 Adam 339, 1063, check 239, 1063.
5 Adams with 20.
5 Adam.
58720 Vista Boulevard. Advised maintenance southwest door.
10-4. Break Adam 239 dispatch. Show me 1023.
Adam 239.
Bravo, you can disregard.
7114, disregard the other unit.
96 disregard.
96 on scene, I'm clear.
Four. Thank you.
Very much. 24 Adam, I'll be back in.
24 Adam. East Unit 71, be advised you now have a pending call at Buckeye and Strom Drive for a juvenile complaint. Juveniles racing motorcycles and go-karts.
Very much. 24 Adam, coming out of that as well then.
Clear.
By the way.
$27, sir.
27.
White F-150 and a silver car here.
Clear.
Seven 125 Bravo. I'm still en route for the bin check.
Clear 5 Bravo.
525 Adam, we're back in.
520, 5 Adam.
522 Elkhart, unit 10-4. 10-4. After.
Can you mark me 10-6 for repairs?
Clear.
$239 dispatch.
Adam 239.
Signal 108 is caused by an unsecure door. Maintenance is 1076 to secure it. I'm 10-8.
Yep.
222, 290, 71.
22 Myers. Avocado.
Lindenwood and Laurel Woods Court for a physical disturbance in progress. Caller advisor was a male, black, in his 50s, wearing a short-sleeve white shirt, jeans, and black shoes, choking a female in front of kids by the park. Caller does have a video of this, but the caller did have to leave. Lindenwood and Laurel Woods Court.
19 as well.
19. Dispatch 9242, signal 59.
242.
Signal 59, call by signal 6. See call for further.
242.
$215, $242, signal 9, break 215, dispatch, can place that call, I'm pending, I'll get it as I clear the out.
242. Dispatch.
234.
Can you buy 59?
On what call?
215's call.
On the animal calls, the caller requested to remain signal 15. On the 40, check on the 59 call, I cannot put that information over here.
Anyone 64 dispatch 1041.
8164. Elkhart, units 10-4. 10-4. 8164, 10-9, you had an echo.
I'm going to be doing signal 80 at 1200 North Main.
10-4.
Just 1043 on that. I don't need a caller.
10-4.
Dispatch.
Elkhart 522. We'll be en route to the 3117 address.
10-4. 15.
The 53 at Walmart, is that related to something?
Affirmative.
Okay.
$8157 dispatch 1041, signal 30, Wellfield Park.
8157.
At 1840, 1012 was 1800.
Or 44016, login area, check out all area park, please.
Two 15 to start time, signal 8310
10-4. I'll show you 1076 to the signal 53, which is also related to the signal 59. .482, Elkhart.
42.
601 South Main Street. The post office is 1050 PD. 601 South Main Street.
Cover 5.30, turn out 1026 Cass Belvedere.
Good. 522 Elkhart. Units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
.4117 Max.
10-4. Northville caught in Nevada at 3rd and Walnut. They have 4 people on the train tracks, and they're requesting you to make contact with them just to tell them to get off at East and 3rd. I'm sorry, at 3rd and Walnut.
Buzzard.
Route 118, that's a gas station at Lawton and 933.
Yeah.
Parking issue, 620 West Calvert. No one else, no status checks.
Calvert.
Clear. Is this going to be Rick's or the other gas station?
That's in the area, have a trailer park.
19.
Bravo 71, do you need an additional unit? 'Cause I was not able to understand what the problem was. Too much background.
We're good. We don't need anybody else.
Clear.
725 Bravo's on St. Fur Road.
25 Bravo.
Units on Buckeye back in UTL.
Okay.
The east side of Lower Woods.
I'm clear.
Dispatch.
612.
Can you put me back on the 1057? I'll be 1076 to signal 8 with my 59. State Road 120, State Road 13 for follow-up.
612. 10-4.
So 119, the female half is walking away and she's not trying to talk to me.
$19.90, I'm almost there. I'm at light locking up.
Yeah.
Five 23 Elkhart, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
True Bravo 71, you signal 4. $23 Bravo 71, you signal 4.
How you doing?
Zero 9 dispatch.
I'm doing
You will reach EX59, lines around 10.3 and ask for street lights, signal 8.
Hey, 19, go ahead and, continue.
10, sorry.
15.
Oh,
15.
yep, I'm clear.
.482 Elkhart, you can signal 9 for the 59.
42.
.309.
Corona.
Spoke with the 59. She advised she's in the front near the women's section. The male accused is at the self-checkout, possibly getting ready to leave / possibly pay for something.
We have the Channel 8 boat launch. Completed these. There's people swimming. There's a male with a gun in his waistband, and he was mad that kids were in the way of his boat launch, and they were arguing. Could be a male white, approximately 25, wearing orange swim trunks. Channel 8 boat launch.
So 120 is breaking, I'll be around.
28.
Main and Dale.
10-4.
.27 in service.
27.
Special units, 1050 unknown, St. Joe Valley Parkway and State Road 19, US Highway 20 and State Road 19, pickup versus guardrail.
290, 1076.
Adam 290, just 1043, we have a second call. It's going to be in the eastbound lane, it's possible, 1050 PD.
Good.
367 dispatch 1076. Dispatch unit.
366, dispatch 1076, 1050 on there.
713 Bravo, be en route to station 1 with 1 mail. Starting mileage 977.
10-4, 1854.
7158.
508.
I'm right around the corner. Can you put me around the channel 8?
10-4. Advise on traffic.
Keep it open, I'm out there, yeah.
10-4.
524 Elkhart, 10-4.
Service.
10-4.
Right at my second location here, 50,651 Glenshire Court.
Clear 50,651 Glenshire Court.
All units en route to the 1050 in case you weren't clear. It is a PD only, PD only.
One to 10 at 1855.
Assist medical at 53,037 Peppermint Road. It's going to be an unknown medical alarm. We got no answer on callback for the patient and no lockbox information. 56027 Peppermint Road. Minutes are not as well.
Five 20 will be en route. Grape and Adams. Let medics know will be delayed.
10-4-5-20.
$27 could be in rest Peppermint from 931 and new.
27.
719.
29.
I'm railroaded on Country Club Road. I'm right around the corner from Peppermint. I can start there.
10-4.
446, 529 Elkhart.
446, 11 to Concord.
529 Main and Dale.
410 West Indiana Avenue, apartment A, Adam. It was a signal 7. There was a female on TX refusing to give her real name. She kept saying that she wanted PD assistance. She wouldn't advise any further. There was an irate male in the background. 410 West Indiana Avenue, apartment A, Adam.
446.
195 Ritter Avenue. It's for cardiac arrest. Callers advising their 79-year-old friend is unresponsive in the back porch. It's going to be a female, not conscious, not breathing. Medics en route. 20195 Ritter Avenue.
Sure, then.
10-4.
455.
Looks like she crashed into another 3-wheeler. Illinois and Washington.
Three Adam.
10-4, 482. You're clear for 17.
42.
506 Elkhart. You're clear for 17.
Coffee.
Okay, units, just be advised you have a pending unwanted person at the casino called in by security requesting that you meet at the main entrance for an unwanted guest.
$23.25, sir.
10-4.
Seems effect.
215.
Subjects are now saying it's possibly at Myers. They're going to follow me because they don't know where it's at.
I have the other 59 on TX. The vehicle has been located at Meyer parking lot. Advice that you can signal 9.
10-4, I'm going to escort them there because he doesn't know where it's at.
And 2 Ritter Avenue, just be advised, the caller stated they're unable to move the patient, stating that she's pale.
Elkhart, 10-4.
Never. Probably clear. Just to confirm, so the second party calls no longer on the scene, correct?
Affirmative, they are no longer on scene.
715.
Dispatch 446, northbound towards BP.
Adam 309, break dispatch on unit, signal 100.
238 dispatch, can you show me 10-8?
10-4. 1.
Well,
5104 Hamlin Court for a welfare check on a female black, 98 years old, by the name of Mildred. Caller is the granddaughter, is currently at this location, and her grandmother's not answering the door. 5104 Hamlin Court.
The 309.
Alright, 92.
responding can slow it down. He's 1095.
$497 Elkhart. They're $10.95.
There is 520 disregard. False alarm.
10-4, 520 disregarded.
520 is clear after Ritter.
10-4 for units making Ritter. It's going to be confirmed 10-0 per medics on scene.
When I drop Channel Lake.
10-4.
Before 55.0.
455.
Black male active Banks, Common, Frista Javante, John, Adam, Victor, Ocean, Nora, Tom, Edward, 82898.
10-4. 36 Elkhart. Negative signal 32. He's in RMSC and on file.
52750 State 933 at Marcos.
27 on scene.
27.
24 Adam, sure up that way.
24 Adam. 508 signal 4.
Stay on 520. What was your vehicle on rated hot in 933?
Be a white Jeep going northbound, driven by a female white in her 20s.
Five ways good, nobody else needed.
Any other units making channel like disregard?
1 clear.
28's clear, I'll be around to Ritter.
228.
Maybe cancel signal 100. Continuing the Poland 9370489542.
10-4.
The South Riverwalk Bridge. It's an area check. White male, black shorts, black shirt, white shoes. He was making the 59 uncomfortable as she was sitting in the area. No signal 8 requested. She's just wanting PD to ATL.
468 from Southland.
529 Elkhart, go ahead.
Rochester, Henry Adam, Robert, Paul Edward Robert. Rochester, Mary Adam, King Young Adam, date of birth 03/23/2001, black female.
25 Bravo.
$529 Elkhart, negative signal 32. She is an RMS and on file.
Jennifer.
Car 446.
446.
TX Ace cab and see how much it would be for a ride from where I'm at to the South End Airport.
1020. On the east side of the BT. Affirmative tonight.
10-4. 446 Elkhart. The mail is welcome at the mission.
10-4.
Do you still need us to call Ace Cab?
If you could please, we'll use the mission as a backup plan.
10-4.
Silent 520.
520.
Shaking operator, put me fifth threat on 933. I'll be on scene meeting with the victim.
Clear 520. $23 Adam. We were unable to make contact with the complainant.
Is there another ambo coming down here?
I don't know. I thought that one was. $95.26. Yes, there is another ambulance coming.
4 Adam.
28.
9215.
Airport just held it on foot in Nipco Park.
10-4.
Okay, 529.
529.
Can you show lifetime 1035 from the Harper subject to the Nate subject?
Affirmative.
Tower 497-027.
$497.
Johnson Ford, unreadable 1028, so white, and Paula.
Four.
B43 dispatch, signal 27. Beyond Market, just west of Geis, Indiana, C. Charles, T. Tom, J. John, 771, on a black Mercedes SUV.
843.
Thank you. 21's 1023.
21.
I'm
Yeah, it's not there too.
Stand by 1.
713 Bravo, arrived at Station 1, heading my left, 983.
1911.
But just trying to know how much it is if they take cash.
Yes, ma'am, going today.
Of Whitfield, William, Henry, Ida, Tom, Frank, Ida, Edward, Lincoln, David, first of Desmond, David, Edward, Sam, Mary, Ocean, Nora, David, 8/1/1992, white male.
You advise 82.
92.
21.
214, ma'am.
96.
209 East Fairview Avenue for a welfare check on a female white by the name of Kristen. Caller is advising this is his wife. She was assaulted last night, wants to make sure that she's all right. 209 East Fairview Avenue. Reference the welfare check. Caller advised that a patient called in and stated that he had the signal 67 ideation, refused to give the address. She called the 67 hotline. They told her to call us. However, RMS is showing an address in Elkhart City. The 59 was also requesting a signal 6.
Show me a TX only at signal for reference fraud.
Alright, so 1028.
497.
Got trust Tom, X-ray 156, TXX 156 25.
Do you need it back?
Send it to my 1071.
468 Elkhart. He's negative, signal 32. He is on file and an RMS.
10-4.
529 Elkhart, unit 10-4.
10-4.
Reference Ace Capital. The ETA is 30 minutes, about $70.
10-4, go ahead and send them.
10-4.
Elkhart 56, 17, Freddy's.
6. $503 Elkhart.
Politics.
What was your traffic?
Got on a fraud. A fraud at signal 4.
10-4. There's evidence of people staying in the home. There is no one inside of the building. Your caller will be waiting in a red Ford Escape, 1605 North Olive Street.
21-214, disregard 96.
96 disregard.
Recording.
96.
585271 for an assist fire.
58.
5-2.
At Main in Cleveland, they're advising there's a vehicle smoking and blocking traffic. Requesting your assistance. North Main in Cleveland.
5-2.
5-6 en route for 5-2 from Main and Jefferson.
5-2 disregard.
2 will still continue, thank you.
7-1 copy.
7152, do you have active flames at all?
Negative. Looks like it's extinguished. Only smoking.
I don't know if that's all. 7157. I'm in contact with 421 Health. They're off the tracks, Lieutenant.
I'm fair.
Signal 95.
508, can you advise what the complaint was again? Your radio sounded off.
Signal 95.
10-4. Road Hamlin.
Five 23, and I'm back here.
23 Adam.
Touch 9242, signal 59.
242.
2429 East Kircher, 2429 East Kircher. Check for an H99 subject sitting on a bench. Caller advised that he continues to signal 22-1 in a bottle. He's been asked to use the restroom, but refuses.
242, signal 40.
.46 Elkhart unit 10-4.
Am I being pushed back?
10-4.
And on dispatch, I'll take a call for 242.
10-4.
197 dispatch. Request you send on that last unit. We'll take it for training.
10-4.
.481 Elkhart. With 484, 215 East Indiana Avenue, apartment 104, 1071 for further. It's reference signal 66. 522 Elkhart.
522.
Need you to get the truck. Signal 8 with squad 2 at 1119 Prairie Street. Reference the female whose wheelchair stopped working.
10-4 and route signal 45.
497 Elkhart.
422 for Indiana.
374. 497 Elkhart. 3440 Cassopolis Street at Econo Lodge. It's signal 80. There's a bus with a 50-foot trailer. It needs to turn around. 3440 Cassopolis Street.
497.
197 242.
Go ahead.
You clear on our call.
Affirmative.
10-4.
If I do not see. 5
5852.
Go ahead.
Blocked off at.
Haven't found the vehicle yet. Nothing at the intersection. Fellows in Calvert, south of
96 Sergeant Fellows Pointer.
96. They must be on their way because there's nothing here. Fire tank might not be there. We're back up.
I'm clear 5652. You can disregard unable to locate.
5 clear. Back in. '71 3 Bravo being route to Memorial from Station 1 with 1 male.
1925.
Nine six and 422.
96.
A 484, you didn't get out. A 481, I'll show you 10-8.
Right, and what's quick?
331 Johnson Street for a follow-up. We were called out to this residence earlier for an unwanted male. Male left. PD was disregarded. Caller is now stating that the male is lying in the street. He was incredibly rude with her call taker. Threatened violence to the gentleman laying in the street. 331 Johnson Street.
No, who that was?
No additional units needed on Fellows and Calvert. Two 290 71.
22.
Lawton and Laurel.
Disregard.
Was that a disregard for both of us?
Affirmative. 224 71.
24.
You can check the area of 1205 North Kentucky Street. We received an ordinance complaint. Someone nearby is setting off fireworks. The caller at this address is requesting contact with an officer. 1205 North Kentucky Street.
Oh.
Check the pending call.
Oh.
758. I'll have that vehicle at the intersection. It's just a disabled vehicle. They're waiting on it, so I'll be out here for traffic. Verify the intersection.
Dispatch all units, signal 94 in progress. Flash just occurred, 58877 Chelsea Lee Court, 58,877 Chelsea Lee Court. Occurred 3 to 5 minutes ago. 59 Mary advised a female in a white Chevy truck followed her home. The standing female came to the 59's garage, opened her car door, started yelling, saying the 59 killed her, 1011, grabbed her arm, pulled her out of the car, 94'd her, refused 76. Last seen southeast on Spring River. For an unknown injury accident, callers advising it's a black pickup truck versus a white Lexus sedan. The truck is in the middle of the roadway. Lincoln Way and Sheridan for 290 and 222.
Clear.
Units on Fellows and Calvert, signal 4.
Capital.
14,800 Kelly Road. Complainant requesting a standby while he picks up a vehicle from this location. It's going to be a male white, 45, named Sam. It's coming from Meyer on 331, 14800 Kelly Road.
Same on 33, why don't you pen that ordinance violation since it's the same area?
I'm clear. 24 disregard.
21, 10, 23.
21.
Wait, these units, please advise.
5 Bravo will go.
5 Adam, you can return to service.
Seventy-one 350 arrived at Memorial Hospital.
1931.
So, do you have nature of injury, or are they just looking to get checked out?
I do not know the nature of the injuries, just that the Sirius XM that called in stated that they did request EMS.
Hey, 164 dispatch, I'll be 10-8 from the same lady.
8164.
There. 10-4. 484 Elkhart unit 10-4.
Walker in 21's off duty.
PD can slow down single time.
Incoming PD units can slow it down to Lincoln Way and Sheridan. 21071.
10 Howard Park.
Howard Street and Eddy Street for a man down. Callers advising in the grass of the Community Learning Center, there's a male laying. He's usually in a wheelchair, but the wheelchair is sitting in the intersection. Currently not responding to anyone. Medics are also en route. Howard and Eddy.
None from here.
10 disregard.
32 as well.
32.
Everyone 10. He's there every day. I'll take care of it. 09 the medics. I'll advise.
9 disregard.
Three out of 340 dispatch. Three out of 340 dispatch. 1027, 1029, 1.
Adam 340, go ahead.
Two last names. First last name, V. Victor, A. Adam, C. Charles, A. Adam. Second last name, Lopez with a Z zebra. First name, B. Paul, A. Adam, B. Boy, L. One, check that. 46. Number 196, Hispanic male.
Adam 340, your radio cut out while you were spelling the first name, and I did not copy the date of birth at all.
And for the first name is Pablo, Pablo. Date of birth is September 1, 96, 9196.
10-4.
Anyone 64 dispatch.
8164.
Show me riding double with 843, please.
10-4.
$325.70.
Alright.
You call in for our supervisor, please.
Okay, perfect. You'll be around 303 Waterfall.
Four 7. Dispatch Adam 340.
Go ahead.
Signal 83 on a 1027 for the subject, and negative 1029 from what I can see.
Yeah.
Dispatch 47 1028.
47.
T-Tom 928 E. Edward K. King returns to an Austin Sebastian 337 Bell Street, Cedar Lake, Indiana on a black Harley Davidson FXD active, expires 10/7/25.
47 dispatch. T-Tom 628 E. Edward K. King.
10-4. Dispatch 407, updated 1028.
Okay.
T Tom 628E Edward K King returned to a Zachary Williams 53254 Hilltop Drive, Lot 80, Middlebury, to a silver Yamaha expired 12/14/23.
Yeah.
Dispatch 9234, signal 59, by signal 6. Signal 6, Steve, reference case 2345. They're Adam 340.
I have a 1035 from Walmart, County Road 6 for you when you're ready.
It'll be a gray Saturn sedan, Indiana, and God plate Victor North Queen 709.
Rich Dillon, Woodhaven.
Two last names. First last name is Victor Adam, Charles Adam. Second last name Lopez. Common first Pablo, Pablo, 9196. A Hispanic male. We trespass for life. All Walmarts by Jeremy, AP.
10-4.
Five 1023.
Two 228-71.
15-422.
Okay. 228-71.
Okay, 468 up to 230, Marshall.
10-4. 805 Camden Street for a follow-up. It's going to be in reference to the call we had earlier at 749 Lake Street. Caller advised that the male from this incident is going to be at this location. Was told to call when they found him. 805 Camden Street.
Everyone 25 Bravo.
25 Bravo.
Can you go ahead and give the caller back call back and let them know that we're on scene?
Sure.
455 on service.
55.
back en route to the jail from station. Back en route to station 1 from the hospital.
Clear 1946.
Two 1171. Time for. 21171.
11.
2258 South Bend Avenue at Smoker Friendly for a found purse. 2258 South Bend Avenue. For a red motorcycle and a white motorcycle. Complainant believes they are intoxicated. The red motorcycle did crash, but they did both leave south on Hill, Lincoln Way West.
Right.
3 Adam 520 527 48 Highland Drive for an alarm showing front door 52,748 Highland.
District 43, we got a call from a gentleman who stated he has dash cam footage of the incident and is willing to provide it. He's open to contact from either party via TX or email.
Motorcycle plate T-Tom 628 E. Edward K. King.
Temple.
33, copy 2.
To 11, just for your 43, your caller will be waiting inside of the suntan.
If you could check your messages.
Age 6.
$94 on scene.
94.
Seven 426.
426.
I'll be out 1610 Big Sky Court on a road obstruction. It's going to be a silver Cadillac, Charles Young Paul 686.
1610 Big Sky.
The 1096 subject, he's a white male, black shirt, backpack. He's yelling, acting 1096. He's going to be in the green parking lot near the learner.
Gary?
I will wait.
87.
Traffic gonna be on Jefferson and Bittersweet.
Jefferson and Bittersweet.
East of on the south side of 10, Ford F-150, Indiana tag, Frank Tom 7377.
Items. Check your NDT for officer safety notes. 2506 Bergen Street.
Two 225. Are you available for signal 6?
W1422, I'll be starting SFSD.
1953.
Five 42. Signal 83 around the building. Several of the parking lots around Central Park's clear as well.
Okay.
$25 Adam 71, you signal 4.
I'm all good, no further.
Dispatch Unit 1057 PD just occurred at State Road 19, Sturdy Oaks, white Nissan Rogue versus a gray SUV that took off southbound. Should have heavy front end damage. Dispatch Unit ATL reckless driver, westbound County Road 4, approaching County Road 7, dark gray SUV, driving all over the road, blue tires jumping the curb at the 7-Eleven.
565271 for a welfare check.
5-6.
5-2.
5704 Grape Road at the McDonald's, advising of a homeless man at this location who's been talking to himself and sweeping the roadway with a cardboard box. It's going to be a male, white 50s, no shirt, red and white shorts. 5704 Grape Road, McDonald's.
5-6, got it.
Clear 52, disregard.
5-2 is clear, thank you.
Parking lot of the Old Burlington. Ready. 300 North Dr. MLK Boulevard at the DCS for 227 in a unit to assist.
10's close.
10. Minimum 20.
Seven 5-6. This is management calling.
$19.59.
Okay.
And reckless, going to be a gray or brown Nissan Murano, or possibly a Rogue with a Michigan at 1028 of 5 Mary John T Tom 00 or 5 Mary John Tom 0 D David. Accused is currently northbound on County Road 7.
Clear.
No signal for us.
Clear.
That's 419. 460 in Elkhart, 10-4.
4.
10-4.
Dispatch all units reference the 1057 slash reckless. Adam 276 advised the correct 1028 is going to be 5 Mary John Tom 00 hit on flock at State Road 19 North Shore southbound at 19:55 p.m.
For 295 at a unit to assist 4134 Lincoln Way west of the Sleepin' Motel for suspicious arson. Caller stated that 4 people knocked on the doors. They came with water guns and they were spraying the guests. They just walked over to the Quality Inn. They were trying to attack the caller. They threw rocks at her. One of them was going to be a
correction, they were all going to be 4 male blacks, 14 to 17 years old. One of them was wearing a black t-shirt with a bold print. Caller will be waiting outside the motel, 4134 Lincoln Way West with a sleep-in for $295 in a unit to assist.
7133, let that sit for a couple minutes. We're almost done with this accident.
Clear 95 disregard.
I'm clear, thank you.
7156, what kind of vehicle is the caller in?
Full Chevy Impala.
So then I'm saying.
211. Units on Ridgedale and Wolf Haven, signal 4. Clear. Dispatch units will for check. County Road 17, southbound lanes, just south of County Road 28. Caller advised that there was a black passenger car pulled off on the road. It looks like a white male was pulling someone out of the back seat and that there was some sort of struggle.
234. 224.
Dispatch units en route to the welfare. I had background. I showed 9225 en route. The second unit that went en route, I didn't catch your unit number.
234.
10-4. Be advised there's a county unit plainclothes 1076 from PSCC.
Two 238. 38.
Check possible 1055, southbound County Road 7, approaching County Road 32, gray Chevy Blazer, all over the road.
$238 dispatch, can you show me 1076 for that?
That's far.
7156, I'll be back in service.
Clear.
Walker Day.
Go ahead for 15.
15, I have a accident PD at Miller's Mary Manor, 2-vehicle collision, a Honda Elantra and a Ford Edge, just PD only.
Clear now.
Clear.
Dispatcher units reference the reckless on County Road 7, R59, called Adam 320. They're following at County Road 40 and County Road 7 southbound.
Three Adams, 290.
Adam 290.
Urban's the 1057. Looks like the accused is on County Road 7, north of County Road 4, the S curves. Coming from Highway and Prairie. CADP, maybe I have a unit up north that can go detain for, at the moment, till I get 10 points.
Adam 290. Are you wanting me to disregard with ISP because they were wanting to know where a trooper would be sent?
Send them to the 1050 scene. Unless they have a unit close, then they can go to where the accused is at County Road 7, north of County Road 4, the S curves. I'm also going to be 1076.
10-4.
Three Adam 276 dispatch. I'm signal 83 on the dark colored vehicle on County Road 17. I'll be 10-8.
Adam 276.
Floor.
Special units reference the possible 1055. We're being advised that they are west on County Road 42 towards State Road 19, high speeds. Clear. Chance reference the 1055, our 59 advisor southbound State Road 19, just past a walkie officer.
Hey, 47 dispatch. I'll be 1076 from County Road 46 and County Road 7.
10-4.
Hey, 42 dispatch. I'm northbound on 19 from Napanee.
842.
847 dispatch, can you 10-9 the vehicle description?
Number 2 is going to be a gray Chevy Blazer all over the road. They're approaching the roundabout at State Road 119.
4.
Highway dispatch. Next case number.
Highway. By the way, your case number is 5353. Dispatch units reference 1055. They just went through the roundabout.
$221.71. For 221 in a unit to assist 1514 Keller Street. For a possible vandalism report, caller's advising she just got home and her door's been kicked in. Sometime in the last 4 to 5 hours is when this happened. Has not been through the house yet. 1514 Keller Street for 221 in a unit to assist.
6, but there's no 59 following.
10-4. Our officer just advised they're no longer following.
10-4, 847, 842. It's going to be a newer model Chevy Blazer if that's it. It looks like it potentially has a dealer plate. Should be approaching County Road 48 about now.
10-4.
843, 842. It just passed me southbound.
Okay.
245 North Lombardi Drive at Lafayette Elementary School for a firework complaint. Callers advising there are kids behind the school by the soccer field under a green awning, lighting fireworks and throwing them at the school. 245 North Lombardi Drive at Lafayette.
Traffic stop.
26.
It'll be Rogers and Grand, Red Ram. Let's see, it looks like Union Sam George 458.
Rogers and Graham.
Check, that'd be David Sam George 458.
Clear. David, Sam, George.
Special units 1050 unknown, eastbound lanes of US Highway 20, west of State Road 19, vehicle versus guardrail. Check. Adam 321 is advising that it is the same 1050 as the one that came out earlier.
$29.15, Walker Daniel status.
I'm good, no further, thank you.
Great.
28 Adam 71 for an animal complaint.
28.
You check the area of 30,560 Osborne. Caller states there's a loose golden colored dog in the area that they almost hit and are worried about it being struck by a vehicle. 30560 Osborne Road in the area.
Shane 508, I'll take the call on the contact me at society.
508. 426 71 E signal 4. (42671) E signal 4. Clear 5 Adam.
$700 West Island Road at Walmart for a follow-up. Caller advised he found a stolen bike at this location. Suspect started to leave on the bike, left behind the Toyota dealership. It's going to be a male white elderly wearing a white shirt, jeans. He's got a book bag on. The bike is black with blue lettering. 700 West Island Road at Walmart.
Team marketing. Drive in Virginia Street. I've got reports of a female, pink shirt, black and white shorts, and a male with blue and gray shorts and shirt yelling and screaming loudly, talking about fighting with each other.
Can you repeat the location?
No worries, thank you.
Going to be a bicycle. The suspect was last seen running into the woods behind Walmart. Your caller is going to be in a gray Ford Explorer in the parking lot.
1023.
21.
The accident.
Just going to be a report.
Clear, thank you.
Just for 1043, we have the accused 1095.
10-4, I'll update IC.
Caller states they're headed southbound on 23.
United Fifth.
290.
See if ISP can maybe go over to where the ass was. Oh. Disregard.
10-4, so you want me to tell ISC they can disregard entirely, correct?
Negative. See if they can make scene over there, then we'll have an officer over there.
Adam 290.
Volume 15 will be able to.
Clear 15.
(22)
22. Five 471 for a missing persons report.
Ireland and Miami.
322 Eddy Street for an unknown issue. Caller stated there was a female with difficulty breathing. It's going to be a 70-year-old female. They are conscious and breathing, but we're not able to get them to stay on the phone. Medics are also en route. 322 is North Eddy Street. Five four, are you clear on your call? Do you disregard?
32 will be en route to Eddie as well.
32.
96 at Walmart.
96.
Walgreens 15, I'll be back in services, misunderstanding.
Clear 15, thank you.
Walgreens 15, I'm getting flagged down by the reporting party.
Clear.
Dash 9234 104.
Day 42 dispatch, signal 27.
42.
Main and Centennial, IU 1028, IATA E. Edward 567, should be white Toyota RAV4.
10-4.
Five Bravo and a unit to assist 71 for a business alarm.
5 Bravo, 3rd Street Beach.
24 Adam.
Five Bravo.
Alpha
5 Adam and Bravo. 55860 Bittersweet Road at Bittersweet Elementary School. For an alarm showing zone 43 is Jim Motion. 55,860 Bittersweet.
Central on 508.
508.
You can put 28 back in service. I'll take care of it.
Clear. 28. If you're not clear, you can go back in service.
28 is clear.
No 4.
Walgreens 15, back in service.
Clear 15.
Go over there.
One 197 dispatch 10-8.
No worries. 224, 71 signal full.
24, I'm good.
Clear.
Dispatch 842, 10-4.
10-4.
842.
East units, be advised you have a key holder responding named Scott. He'll be there in 8 minutes in a charcoal Chevy Silverado.
Send me 128.
8.
Can you put me en route to 25012 Pin-Up Drive for follow-up?
25012 Pin Oak. Do you want signal force?
Negative.
Clear.
Marion Street to signal 7. There was a hang up on transfer. A male advised this 1020. Someone's trying to 52 into the residence. There was no answer on callback. 138 East Marion Street.
522. 482. Elkhart 446, 17 squad.
446.
Elkhart 42. We're going to be 1023 out with Destiny Column.
10-4. A possible domestic in progress. Call is in the backyard at this location and can hear a possible domestic happening on Purseway, northeast of this. Sounds like a male and a female in a domestic. 4814 Selkirk Drive.
13 for 15.
15 disregard.
32 on scene.
32.
I'll go for 14. Is our client going to talk to us, tell us where this is at?
No contact order against 102 South Pinot Drive. Getting further.
52.
Backwards.
I'm clear.
Up to you. If you want to come here and put this guy in the car, then 309 can take off the signal 3 for that, or we can hang tight and wait for 323.
Her name is Debbie, wearing a white top and blue and white print Leland skirt.
Any more time? I believe I found her.
Claire, her first name is Debbie.
What's the husband's name? All right, I would be at the Avenue and Oak.
Claire's Avenue and Oak.
For units in Rochester, Selkirk, caller believes that they're arguing outside in front of the home. possibly 1514 Perthway. Two 1971.
227 channel 4.
Two 1971.
Thank you, Your Honor.
1251 Queen Street for vandalism. Caller advised that a male busted out the neighbor's windows of the vehicle with a bat. Left in a black Chevy, no license plate, has tinted windows, last seen northbound on Portage. An additional call stating that this is going to be the nephew of the owner. Male is circling the area, is back on Queen now. 1251 Queen Street.
No one else got on nursing.
No additional units either on Eddie. Four 97 523 935 North Napanee Street at BP to 1035. There's a white female, white tank top, refusing to move her white Chevy from the parking lot. Told the 59 she needed money for gas. When he helped her push the vehicle, she became aggressive. 935 North Napanee Street.
Right, my dear.
Elkhart follows later. They'll be 10-6, 497.
497 Signal 9.
497. Thank you, 506.
South Beaker Street. Advised of a physical disturbance between a male in a gray badge and a female. Getting further. 1002 South Beaker.
5. 5.
Will be a male white, approximately 40, and a Hispanic female.
Attention all cars in unit. Channel 2 is going to be a closed channel for the units on Bittersweet. Refrain from using channel 2.
612. Affirmative. I'm almost to you. I'm at the playground.
Okay, it's fine. It looks like they just didn't latch the door. There's a whole bunch of balls right here by the door. Motion sensitive lights were off when I opened it.
Jay, can you RMS check Scott Turk and try to contact him by TX?
That is his TX. He wasn't answering.
Yeah.
Everyone 15, just the one call. Anything disregard? Nobody's outside. The call doesn't want contact. I have no idea which way you're talking about.
Clear 13 disregard.
Clear, thank you.
A 468 Elkhart.
Go ahead.
Via taxi, it looks like he's pinging just north of that 1020.
10.
Elkhart, file 6, that's right.
6.
Indiana Disability Plate, Charles 646, Charles Young, C 646, CY 25 special.
Special.
Going to
Clear. To a Joshua Weaver, 5-digit out of county, expires 12/7 of 25. It's negative 1029. Okay.
Yeah, well, thank you.
Two 20M, clear. You're on scene. Advise on traffic.
Open.
Clear. Near the front of the storage entrance, he's wearing a blue shirt. He's stating he's hiding from the suspect.
Reference your 52, just 1043, 59 advised. The last video shows the subject climbing the fence, and the 59 can no longer see him, but believes that they are inside the fenced area. That's okay.
10-4.
Yeah, 323, 290. Good. It's the same like you or like A-Run 19?
My location, County Road 7, north of County Road 4.
$616 dispatch. I'm going to be on a black Dodge Dakota. It's going to be parked right here east of the fenced-in line. The 1028 is going to be Tom King 773 Ocean Victor Ida. It looks like it's unoccupied, but I want to get on it. Also 1043. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get on my portable.
10-4.
97, female wife. We're near the cafeteria area now.
10-4 on the route.
1027 status.
The driver, 0 points.
10-4, thank you.
522 Elkhart units, 10-4.
10.
10-4.
Freeze on scene.
5-3.
Dispatch 616, 10-4, your radio came in 10-1.
At 153.
5-3.
Give the callers come out to the roadway. The gates are locked for the storage unit.
I'm clear.
5410 code 1 back in service.
Clear.
5 stop by train.
Clear 5.
Do you have any further?
The suspect vehicles pulled off while I was out here. It was a black Chevy Malibu, had a headlight out, no license plate, went north on Portage by less than 5 minutes ago.
We have the last name for the suspect.
Jalen Donovan, but he lives in Niles. I have nothing for a 12 at this point because it wasn't in my presence.
Five threes with the individual.
Sure. Attention Northwest units, any unit with a lockout kit that can make 3475 Curtis Circle, please advise.
422.
422.
$71, copy 2.
Affirmative.
Go open it up.
10-4 channel 2 is an open channel. Resume traffic on 2.
Channel reading normal on all channels.
Dispatch.
216.
On signal 83, you can show units 10-8.
10-4. 10-4.
Say 16 dispatch. I'm getting slowed down by President with the opposite side of the road here.
616.
Second.
28.
I'm trying to be back in. Off real quick.
Clear. 5771.
Go ahead.
Caller is advising the suspects are back on scene. Be advised, the male suspect, male black 20s, gray sweatpants, dark colored shirt, has a weapon in his waistband. 5-1, can you start that way?
Yep.
Sounds clear.
Those 6 for 5-1.
0651 District 5.
Good night.
5-5.
5-5.
7-5. First cross the road.
5-7 clear. 5-7 advise on traffic.
Open.
Clear. Zolkowski Construction for a commercial alarm showing north shop motion. 4050 Rock Jones Drive at Zolkowski Construction for 222 and 290.
22 clear.
Units on Beaker, 71 signal 4.
Fine. Seven 57.
5-7.
This is not the suspect, just a similar vehicle. I'll be meeting with the claim.
71 copies.
No additional needed.
206 disregard.
Oh, sorry. 223.
5-2.
Adam 316 units on the 54. We're set up to the west. Get ready to walk the fence line from the west. We're set up on the fence line to the west. Same one you guys are on the east. 71 units on Bittersweet vacant.
Clear.
Where that pickup truck's located, we have an employee, 1023 as well, on the inside. He said it's clear all the way down towards the south Holland centers.
506 Elkhart unit 10-4.
10-4.
10-4 break 468 Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Dispatch 9197. The Steve subject is requesting other signal 6.
Evelyn.
No one else.
I'm sorry it's a Dollar General, but I missed which one.
Prairie.
Sure, thank you.
Three Adam 365 dispatch.
Adam 365.
1029 check on a hand, signal 63, when ready.
And 365, go ahead.
It's going to be a Smith & Wesson 40 caliber, serial number of H. Henry, S. Sam, V. Victor, O. Ocean, 26, check, 247.
And 365.
Alright. I-2071.
Well, 63 is negative 1029.
10-4.
Okay. You just let it pen. We'll get to it when we have a unit.
Okay. And it's in regards to an incident that happened in Mishawaka.
Okay, we'll just let him know in person that he's going to file with Mishawaka.
Clear.
You have the caller step out. I need to get in. I don't have one.
I'm clear.
Adam and Bravo.
U2 Elkhart unit 10-4. 10-4.
Hello.
1103 Manchester Drive for a domestic report. This occurred yesterday. Suspect is not on scene. 1103 Manchester Drive.
Adam 316, Adam 309. We'll be back 1076 to the truck unless you think we should stay over here for a perimeter.
Zero 09 316, how you copy?
10-2.
10-4. I'd be 10-4 if you and 368 just want to go mobile inside. There's a lot of space. We will keep eyes on the truck. The employees are moving through already anyway.
10-4, we'll be going mobile now.
Drive. Caller reported of a young man riding around on a Segway with a vest. He's going door to door asking questions, claiming to be from the utilities department. I did confirm with utilities, and they do not have anybody in that area or anyone that rides around on a Segway. It's 119 Sunset Drive.
Clearing route.
Clear, thank you. 71 copies.
7152
I'm clear.
2915. I actually have further. We had a previous call about this young man earlier today going door to door claiming to be from Fox Pest Control trying to sell bug spray, and they were looking for him earlier from Walkerton PD.
Clear. I'll be checking.
Okay.
Six 16 dispatch.
616.
Did you run that 1020 air provider?
Affirmative. It came back with no return. I ran T Tom K King 773 Ocean V Victor I Ida.
210-9 the plate.
T Tom K King 773 Ocean V Victor I Ida.
7156, I'll be on 3.
Clear.
Dean, can you also advise where the vehicle is located? ISP is wanting to know.
Affirmative. It's on East County Light Road, just north of the bridge over the overpass.
846, 616.
Go ahead.
That vehicle is going to return to O'Brien Mills at 12522 Pine Cone Drive in Middlebury.
10-4. Dispatch, if you can, if there's an ISP unit close or around, you see if somebody could head that way and see if you can triangle them.
616 ISP is going to be 1076 into you. They're just coming into town. It's going to be Trooper Sloan.
10-4.
614 dispatch. I can be at 1041. I'll head to the Pine Cone address.
614.
Five nine Senate.
Clear.
71, 57.
57.
District.
Clear.
Just occurred. So it would have been about 5 minutes ago.
Anyone for ordinance?
Other.
116 Manchester Drive. It'll be a male black with locks, popping fireworks. 116 Manchester.
Patrick.
Eleven, 10, 23.
11.
Three of them, 290, three of them, 309.
Grounded.
Two, go ahead. I'm on TX with M2. Do you guys need a drone or no?
Affirmative, one's available.
10-4.
East units back in.
East units.
Three M 290, three M 309, just 1043, three M 276 is in route.
614 dispatch. I'm out at Pinecone Drive address.
614.
15, I spoke to the complainant and said it happened about 25 minutes ago. I'll be clear you two. I'll take a couple more laps on your way.
Clear 15, and just for your information, your traffic's pretty broken.
Clear. Sorry, I think it's the radio.
You're fine, I just wanted you to know.
Fine.
Turn now.
1203 South 25th Street for an unwanted person. Callers advising that there is a female black banging on the door. Still getting further. 1203 South 25th Street. For units en route to 25th, it's going to be a female black in her mid-40s wearing pink shorts and a pink shirt.
Elkhart 5.9, 247.
29.
Main and Dewey, Indiana PC 645, King Nora Adams 645, KNA, expire 24.
And 10-4.
Five threes in there.
Traffic.
We have contact. He's just east of the truck inside the fence. Units on the inside can move.
Let's get him at signal 100.
Signal 100.
I had a male prone note. He's north. It's like 20 feet north and west of my commission. I'm unable to get across the fence at this time.
Five 856 is off 3.
Clear, thank you.
Five 856.
Just asking if you're signal 4.
10-4. Sorry, I was on channel 3. I'm 1023.
10-4.
50.
103 Manchester Drive to assist 211, please. On scene that's been abandoned for 2 days. It'll be a white SUV on the south side of the street. Grand and Milbar.
Just so I'm clear, can you check and see if this is the same color as last night?
Clear, stand by.
5152.
Go ahead.
It's going to be that same SUV. It was a pursuit from South Bend. It's legally parked.
7471 on connect.
Clear.
153's back in, code 1.
Clear.
95, cancel signal 100.
Adam 316, break dispatch on unit, cancel signal 100.
Seventy-one 32.
32.
Unless you need to be glamour shots, I got a camera and I'm close to Manchester. I can make it.
I'm clear, 11 advised.
Some basic pictures. My camera's not. I don't have my camera with me.
I'll be right there.
Clear, 50 disregard.
50 clear, thank you, search.
Asher and Pringle, Indiana and Golly Trust. Adam, Ida, David, 700, 125 on a gray SUV.
Full film out of Central Energy District Airport.
I'm 419. I'll show you tonight.
490.
Dispatch, Pine Gate 20 is going to be Glenway and Bashard.
I'm going 446. I'll be at a carriage house in an ATL.
10-4. A 523 Elkhart.
500.
2653 Troon Court Apartment 3A. Adam, it's harassment. Accused is not 1023. 2653 Troon Court Apartment 3A. Adam.
500.
I'll be around 523 over TX.
523 Signal 9.
Yeah, so they get her.
Adams and Lincoln Way West for a theft that just occurred. Caller advised that a male came over and pretended to help and took off with her wallet. Your suspect's gonna be a male, black, 25 years old, wearing shorts, a t-shirt, either orange or yellow. Believes he went into a house on Adams. Caller is in the Marathon parking lot. Adams and Lincoln Way. .402 Elkhart units 10-4. 10-4. Five 25871 for a residential alarm. 5904 Cottage Circle. Advising of the basement windows. 5904 Cottage Circle.
Roger.
5
7 for 5-2.
Clear 5-2 disregard.
5-2 is clear, thank you.
To Adams and Lincoln Way. Caller advised her vehicle in the intersection. The male was supposed to be helping her. Is now advising that someone else is trying to approach the caller.
Twelve 7 to 23.
12-7.
1923.
19. Your caller is going to be at pump number 6 in a black Honda Civic. Total 71 signal 4.
Table.
Okay.
Adam 316, Adam 339.
Good.
Ten 43, the subject said he jumped the fence. Also 1043 had wire cutters on him.
10-4, there's quite a few units that are open in their electrical areas where the wires were exposed, but none of them are damaged.
10-4.
Somebody on 204. Sure, I killed her on file.
Affirmative.
Ever able to get a hold of them?
Channel 3 calling now.
Five 207, you can just square.
Clear. 33. Seven.
207.
The TX for the key holder. The ring's busy.
So we're fairly box here.
Clear.
Seventy-one five six.
5-6.
I'll be transporting one female to county, starting mileage 718.
Clear. 2129.
Car 446 on the 800 block of Taylor on an area check.
10-4.
44642. He's walking past my squad car at Central Park. 10 446 10-8.
10-4.
And I just heard 1043. He's giving me lovely hand gestures.
23 Adam and Bravo 71, disturbance in progress.
Go for both.
525-540-933 at La Quinta Inn and Suites. Caller stating their guests have been there for 4 hours. There's yelling in the lobby. Unable to control their son. 52,554-0933. Seventy-one units north. Be advised you also now have a pending call for an unknown injury accident in the area of 120 South Dixie Way from a crash notification.
Hi, 22 main route to that.
520.
I'll be emerging from Cleveland Hickory.
Clear.
In the basement. Just having things, main comments about wanting to 66.
Two 2771.
27.
517 West Wayne Street for a neighbor complaint. Landlord advised them to call officers and have someone come speak to both parties. 517 West Wayne Street.
Three Bravo function.
2 Bravo.
Twenty-seven, sir.
27.
Yeah.
Right now, medics make this non-emergent.
Clear.
Two 29671.
520 in the area. We have nothing further at this time.
1726 Provincial Drive for a domestic in progress. Caller advised that her child's father is yelling and screaming, refusing to leave. Male no longer lives here, but he does get mail here. Caller is advising your suspect's a male, white, 30 years old, wearing black shorts and a green shirt by the name of Taylor. 1726 Provincial Drive.
$13 for 16 from 502.
16 disregard.
18 for 96.
96 disregard.
I'll just continue. I'm a lot closer than 502.
Clear.
John 520, I haven't located anything. I don't think the medics have either.
Clear.
Special unit surface at 1096 with 59 advised that the mom got into the car, went out, backed out of the driveway, is likely en route to Bristol, talked to PD. 59 advised according to her doctor, she should not be driving. In the state of mind, she is likely to get into a 1050. He stated he has on video saying she would like to be 10-0. She's driving a black Chevy Traverse.
Time for it.
Elkhart 522, we'll be slow to stop for the survey a second.
Time for it. Turn.
468.
This is 150 back at 522. He has a slow to stop vehicle.
1076 from El Reno, Franklin.
Elkhart 522, we're going to be at Sula and Jake's place.
71, 336.
336.
Reminder for incoming midnight units, we'll have roll call training in the auditorium.
10-4, incoming midnight units roll call. Training's going to be in the auditorium.
It's on 93371. Are you signal 4?
10-4.
Clear.
Beta 6 dispatch, 1041.
806.
Two 290, signal 4.
We're getting no further needed.
Six 14 dispatch.
614.
Request you show me en route 301 Twin Mills. Reference possible signal 56.
10-4.
Seeing that there's either an SUV or a truck driving aggressively. Stated it was too dark to tell, but they were driving towards Day Road, no contact. Bittersweet and McKinley.
Flag down at a 59. She's headed home, and her ex just got out of signal 5. He's not supposed to be there. 10-4, I'll head that way.
Hey, 47 dispatch 1041.
47.
A 522 Elkhart, 10-4. 10-4.
Morgan 15, traffic stop. Roosevelt, Georgia.
Contact with a female by the name of Cecilia. Check your MDT for further. 410 North William Street.
Zero 89 T-Tom on semi.
Christine, did you have traffic?
Affirmative, traffic stop, Roosevelt, Georgia.
Roosevelt, Georgia.
What do they want us to do if we get a hold of it?
Negative. Memorial didn't advise.
Okay. That would be helpful information, and that can hold for midnight.
I'm clear. 21 disregard.
21 clear, 52.
Two 21 10-9.
Clear, thank you, sir.
Fine for that.
Second.
Careful. Signal 88.
9 Adam and a unit to assist anyone suspicious vehicle.
$28.
29 and 28. It's going to be Herd Road and Snowberry, or possibly Strawberry at this point, for a white pickup truck that has no taillights on, going westbound, keeps stopping on the side of the road and then going again. Caller feels this is suspicious, has a toolbox in the back of the pickup truck.
RM15, I've got that plea for you. Out of Tennessee, 166089, P. Tom. You can run it for me. I've also got a license if you can run it as well.
Go ahead with the license.
Out of Indiana, last name Salad, Sam, Adam, Lincoln, Adam, David. First name Mohammed, Mary, Ocean, Henry, Adam, Mary, Edward, David. Date of birth 05/24/1996.
Very similar.
Units on provincial signal 4.
We're good.
Clear.
Seven 156. Have the 1012 time.
1012 is 2117.
Can you send on that again?
2117 2117.
Northwest units are receiving a shot spotter activation at 627 Studebaker Street, showing 4 rounds. 627 Studebaker Street. $23.
21.
21.
$24 and $20 are in that area.
And clear all units will traffic.
Where is it showing?
Behind this address in the alley between Birdsell and Studebaker.
Shot for 3.
Really? I know.
30.
38 and 39 can handle that pending. That's what I knew before.
$7.9. Students respond to the warrant. There is a train blocking the tracks northbound. So you're probably have to come down off 20.
Blocking the tracks northbound. Need to come down 20.
7138.
38.
I'll be in route to 28 Walkerton.
Affirmative. It's out of Tennessee. 166089 T Tom. It's on a semi.
Clear, thank you.
Something like that.
29.
You put me on the channel X column nearby.
Clear.
7138. I'll be redirecting for that call.
38.
Adam, can you put me on scene at the look one?
33 Adam.
Owner for a Marvin Logistics LLC. There's not really much other information on there other than that. And the license plate is
on West 6th Street. Callers advising there's a vehicle parked 2 houses down from this location with no one inside of it, but it's blaring loud music with a loud bass, possibly a tan sedan. No contact for their caller. 911 West 6th Street.
1.
Just a couple of units.
Clear.
That way.
94.
Well,
39.
Going 10-8.
Clear. John Weaver Parkway should have rear right front damage.
Dispatch.
702.
Can you get a 7-6 on that over here for a possibly highly intoxicated person?
Any further patient information?
Last name of King. King. First of Matt. Matt. But a 56-year-old male.
Point. He is negative.
Clear, thank you. It's a valid commercial license, correct?
Affirmative.
All units en route to the 1057 PI. We have another medic going to check someone else on scene out. They're breathing and conscious, just wanting to be checked out. Three 390 71.
23. 90 pumps.
390 and a unit to assist 410 North William Street to assist Memorial. They're asking us to attempt to make contact with a female by the name of Cecilia. Check your MDT for further. 410 North William for 390 and a unit to assist.
21.
21.
That 128 back in UTO.
Clear 28.
Attention Northeast units, we're receiving a noise complaint from 1145 North Eddy Street at Jinya Ramen Bar. They're playing very loud music. 1145 North Eddy Street.
Roger, Lieutenant Code
10-4.
Time for.
What direction traveling is be shut down?
Every direction.
So, believes that People may have stolen some again. 216 South St. Peter Street for 312 on the unit to assist.
11 will back 12.
11.
And then Anderson Road and Covered Wagon Trail, black Mustang, no plate.
Anderson Covered Wagon Trail.
Looks like it's occupied by one.
There.
$95, you're 20.
A 482.
In a motorcycle temporary 756671. 756671.
I'm fine.
Three to three, do you have something back there? People.
Just copy one.
Right.
Well, if he wants to help you clear the school, you guys got to have a door for us.
Didn't know you were here. We'll open one. 5.
Do we have any other description on the accused by chance?
Ready to go? I'm going to get back 10.3 from the passenger. I don't think she's going to be able to do it.
Time for.
Four wait.
015 Toll Road entrance. Under 1028 and light 4150 on an active.
Four wait.
We lost fluids up there.
I don't see anything in the immediate area. That doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Set for.
Two channel.
Set for. There's definitely some debris in the roadway there. I'm not sure. I'm going to go south on John Weaver and see if I find the vehicle.
It's pretty spotty, but it does lead that direction, staying in the curb lane.
Elkhart 522.
522.
Has Tucker, white female, approximately 20 to 25.
It's either going to be a Jeep Liberty or a .25, channel 5.
Thank you.
25, 36. If you have a moment soon, you run through Run Village and tell me how it looks, please. Can you 10-9 I had low volume at the beginning?
I'm just going to EDT. I'll MDT email you.
10-4. Affirmative.
10-4. 482.
For the note, there's wheel well debris southbound John Weaver at Aeroplex. I'll be picking up.
10-4.
Per 44 cluster.
030, number 30. $395.71. Disregard. $394.71.
Falcons.
94.
So you could start for 4702 West Ford Street at Navarre Intermediate Center. We received a commercial alarm. We have a school safety officer en route with a 15-minute ETA. He's the registered owner. He's the one who had signal 15.
10-4, that was going to be the driver.
10-4.
25.
My apologies.
5 will take care of it.
1 disregard.
Go ahead.
Ireland Road at Walmart for some detained shoplifters. There was someone shoplifting. ISC stopped them. They're currently sitting in the office. 700 West Ireland Road at Walmart for 313 in a unit to assist.
21-10-23.
Issue 17.
It's not going to be a Compass. It's got 2 different headlights. It's either going to be a Jeep Wrangler or the Liberty.
15, Michigan and Van Buren.
Indian and Good We Trust. David Charles Henry 602 on a white Jeep.
Clear.
I'll be back in the city. Back in terrorist with an arrest.
71 copies.
$39.
One F Frank, T Tom, R Robert, X X-ray, I Ida, check, L Lincoln, 7283, N Nora, A Adam, 98072.
408.
10-9.
408, I was just acknowledging the end of the transmission.
10-4.
366 dispatch. Show me out on a signal 55. Check signal 65 at US 33, County Road 44.
10-4.
Going to be a white male, white shirt, brown curly hair.
10-4.
Walking at 15. You run a person by name and DOB for me.
Yes, sir.
Last name is Cassidy, Charles, Adam, Sam, Edward, David Young. First name is Kathy, K King, A Adam, T Tom, H Henry, Y Young. Date of birth 11/29/1957.
Okay, stand by.
Firearm 71 East signal.
10-4, no further.
Clear. Is requesting another signal 6.
10-4.
Your return.
Good.
Cassidy, date of birth 11/29/57. Does have a valid driver. Expires 11/29/28. 0 points, and she's negative.
Thank you.
Trying to get the channel 8.
28.
8164.
So 1506 units on Anderson are back in with notes.
Clear 506. .38 in our unit to assist 71 suspicious activity.
38, Quincy, Southport.
60,575 Mayflower Road. Caller stated that the neighbor's lights were going off and on in the house, which there should be nobody inside the house. Would like you to check it out. 60575 Mayflower.
37 First Highway.
Thought I didn't take another one.
Dispatch item 366 10-4.
366 10-4.
366.
Adam 366, dispatch 1027.
Adam 366.
First name Amir, A Adam, M Mary, I Ida, R Robert. Last name Nisar Hurd, N Nora, A Adam, S Sam, S Sam, E Edward, A Adam, B Boy, A Adam, R Robert, A Adam, N Nora, D David. Date of birth January 12th, 1961.
Adam 366.
We Adam 366, dispatch to be correction on the 1027. The last name is N Nora, A Adam, S Sam, S Sam, I Ida, A Adam, E Boy, A Adam, R Robert, A Adam, N Nora, D David.
Dispatch Adam 366. Dispatch Adam 366, return.
366.
The subject holds a valid 1027 through Nevada, expires 2031, negative 1029.
806 dispatch, signal 27.
806.
North Main and John Street, Indiana Government Trust. T Tom U Union, A Adam 374, red Buick SUV.
That's 408, 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
In disregard.
16 disregard. Ireland.
Clear, thank you.
Elkhart 435, 1041, route to 1050.
435.
Five 171 for ordinance. 306 West 7th Street. It's a loud party at this location with kids playing in the street and loud music. The caller does not need contact. 306 West 7th.
1.
Eight 806 dispatch 10-8.
806.
Twenty-three Bravo, if you copy one, that ride's here.
Bravo's clear. Try to get him out of here.
21 here and 2.
Sample.
Lombardi and sample. You need an additional unit.
Not as of yet. It's a false plate on a black Durango, false plate 427700.
Lombardi and sample.
$23 west of Elm.
Indiana passenger 696, Adam Ocean Union, Black Porsche.
23 west of Elm.
7139.
39.
Get route to station 1 with this mail, 8945.
31.
6 Court. It's Muscle Car Mike's. It's a signal 7 coming from a landline. There was nothing on the line. No answer on callback. 2904 Park 6 Court.
something.
GA.
What was it?
Bravo.
Five oh six with 4 Adam.
506.
So no music was turned on tonight, code 1.
Three 32571.
Mandatory.
5117 South Ironwood Drive. It's going to be in front of the St. Joe County Fairgrounds. On Jackson, there's a vehicle that has their hazards on right before the fairgrounds. 5117 South Ironwood Drive. $328,$395.71.
Wait.
510 South Sheridan Street for a disturbance. Callers advising they're having problems with their daughter. They were evicted, and now the daughter and grandchild are threatening the caller. There's a lot of yelling going on. 510 South Sheridan Street.
It's on 2371 East Signal 4.
10-4, we'll be back in service morning.
Clear.
Good.
Let me see if we have any TX or key holder information for 2990 County Road 6.
10.
15 Liberty and Tyler.
Indiana and Academy Trust, Boy George Union, 537 on a black pickup truck.
Okay.
$95 disregard.
I'll go for 28.
28 disregard.
28's clear. Thank you.
There might be forced entry into the front door.
Clear, would you like a channel?
Okay, go ahead, give me 2.
It's going to be a closed channel for the units on Mayflower. Refrain from using channel 2.
Walker in 15, I've got a Indiana driver's license.
Good, 15.
Last name Geiger, George, item, George, Union, Edward, Robert, Edward. First name Robert, common spelling. Date of birth 12/28/1966.
Ending call at 52699 Common Elder Trail.
Tiger, date of birth 12/28/66. Does have a valid driver's expired 12/28 of 2031. 0 point signaling.
Clear, thank you.
I'm 1041 en route to the 1050.
Number.
Elkhart 347, same traffic.
10-4.
Elkhart 435, 1024.
10-4. SCS Credit Corporation.
Go ahead, start that way.
Item.
506, same traffic.
6.
Thirty seven to 38 going to 2.
37.
15's back in with a warning for lights.
15.
$52,400 Lily Road. Complainant states there are fireworks going on and there's a white Challenger going up and down. Lily driving at a high rate of speed. They do want contact. 52400 Lily.
3 Adam, yes.
3 Adam.
Five 71 for domestic in progress.
That's all.
211 East 9th Street. Caller advised of a physical disturbance. Getting further, it'll be apartment 9. 211 East 9th Street, apartment 9.
That's all. 5. Fortress Road.
10.
1041, 1076, EGH.
10. Allegedly, Michigan stated if you were able to detain him, they would arrest him.
Edward Adam John 670 EAJ expired 26.
10.
Tonight, be advised. It sounds like it's getting physical on the line. Caller possibly sounds intoxicated also.
Five 497, 1043 should be missing a good portion of its front bumper grille.
Near this location with their lights on, 32nd and Pleasant. A vehicle to an Eric Beal out of South Bend.
10-4.
She's out.
10-4. $85. 16 disregard.
So to dispatch.
702.
Can you give me another unit? Code 3.
Thank you. A second.
It's unoccupied. Doors are unlocked. There's a key sitting on the front passenger seat.
Over 497, 42.
10-4. Five 7 advised on traffic. Clear.
Your caller does not contact.
Zoom and Colfax.
No additional units needed at Colfax.
It's 1076, 702.
Out of 290.
slow it down to Harrison.
You're responding to Harrison, slow it down.
$71 57.
57.
These doors have letters on them. Please double check the unit number.
Clear, stand by. Ranger unit disregard.
4, clear back in.
506. Event happening 1408 North Kenmore Street for 322 and 319.
21 for 22.
22 disregard.
Right.
$319.71. $319.71.
To dispatch. Let's pick it up.
702 brake units en route. Are you clear? 290.
He's going.
319.
$71.10, disregard 12.
12 disregard.
Elkhart 509 1041. Elkhart 490 1041.
490.
Clear.
39's at Station 1, 8956.
1012 2217.
715 Adam. There's no crash here. I just talked to a resident, and he said that there was just a vehicle being towed. So we're back in.
Clear, no crash.
Stand over, thank you.
Seven on 28.
28.
Is there any way we can get a hold of the key holder?
10-4.
That one, I just want to verify they have the actual alarm system.
$325 in a unit to assist 1021 East Fairview Avenue for an unknown issue. We've had several calls. At first, there was a female yelling at a child. Then we received a call that there was a male acting abnormal. 1021 East Fairview Avenue for 325 in a unit to assist.
16.
16. Units on Sheridan Signal 4.
10-4, no further.
There.
452. Can you repeat the apartment letter? I put it in the phone.
Adam 71.
28.
We spoke to the homeowner who's not on scene. They said they have no one in the area that can make it.
Can you ask him if the security system's active?
10-4.
Theft report, callers advising that they opened the garage and there was an electric bike stolen. 216 South St. Peter Street.
Right, open channel 2 then.
South Beaker on 4th Street. It's going to be in reference to the train incident today. Caller is the daughter. She'll be arriving in a Dodge Ram red 3-minute ETA.
5-3.
Seven oh two 7-4. Dispatch 702 10-4.
Step it up.
702. Break dispatch units. He's requesting step it up again.
We're coming to the 3.
10-4.
Any way I can look at the call notes from earlier today? I have no idea what happened out there.
Stand by. Give me one moment. Clear. Five 312.
3.
I added the case number in the notes.
Hello.
Nice going up.
Nine.
Okay, they show me up to 10:03. Twenty-one 10:23.
21.
$71 38.
38.
We're all back in service. Everything appears secure.
Clear.
290, 1023.
Adam 290.
Elkhart, 1041.
10. Okay.
Or tell me out at 1219 Georgia Boulevard, permit 66.
10.
$435, $446. Good. Is that 200 footer in your squad?
Affirmative in the passenger seat.
Well, thank you.
Lieutenant, come over now.
Okay.
What was the initial time of the 1050?
202.
So was it the right building?
For the units responding to the miscellaneous, call just states that the mail left. The complainant will be inside. She still wants contact.
So on 532, I'm here talking with her.
Clear.
No one else needed with 532.
Clear. No one else needed.
You're back in.
$452, just advise how many units south from my end that specific unit is.
$402, 42.
Okay.
There's history with the registered owner at 1211 Georgia Boulevard.
So this is the second one from the north, from the south going north. So second to the end.
Yeah.
Ten. Is there 702 all units 10-4?
I was just flagged down by a party that bought some property off of Bronson. Homeless guys are hanging out there. I'll get your address in a second.
Clear. Dispatch 407.
407.
I'm Signal 83 on a 1028 return for D. David XX 4366.
10.
Five reasons. Fourth thing.
5-3.
I'm fine.
Do you have an better address?
Yeah. I just got there. I'll give you an address in a second.
Jennifer, she's not cleared to advise her. If he's making you stress and he's in the city, she's going to have to contact stuff now.
Clear. All 3 units, 10-4.
There's cameras at apartment 67 and 66, but they were unable to locate anything on the video.
Alright.
Five 18, all correct.
18.
Anyone ATL with 514?
518.
Oh, 427. If you have already, we can make the remainder of 10-4.
10-4, any noons, not 10-6, 10-42.
Dispatch 847 806 10-4.
10-4.
806.
10-4 going 10-8.
Clear.
Dispatch 702, all units, 10-4.
10-4.
Adam 290.
Three Bravo 71. Assist outside agency.
Bravo, Cleveland, Waterbury.
2501 Royal Vista Terrace. Be attempting to locate an Eric Beal, who's the owner of a vehicle that was involved in a fatal hit and run at Elkhart City. Wants to know who's supposed to have the vehicle currently. It's going to be a silver Jeep Liberty, plate 670, Edward, Adam, John, and then they want contact back.
You're on.
575171 for disturbance in progress.
Sorry.
Seems to be verbal at this time. 211 East 9th Street, apartment I, Ida.
7-1.
Eight 47 806 10-4.
10-4, all units will be 10-8.
4 break. Adam 323, go ahead with your traffic.
You reset my vision.
10-4. 529 Elkhart.
Go ahead.
We just had a caller text in and advise that approximately an hour ago there were 3 subjects that got out of the Jeep, ran into a red Prius. Unknown further.
10-4.
Dispatch 702, all units 10-4. Dispatch 702, all units 10-4.
10-4.
702. Apparently the husband witnessed it and then he just got home. We didn't get the location.
57-1.
57. Female party is outside.
There's 3 items in disregard.
3 Adam, you can disregard.
3 items clear, pulling up.
3 Adam.
514, can you advise the address on 13th Street?
2213 2213.
427.
$223.
10. To dispatch, could I get incident number?
your case number is 1616. 702.
Units on 9, 71 signal 4.
Okay.
Okay.
7153, we'll be back in code 1.
Clear. Clear.
Three 76 is en route to 383's location, Georgia Boulevard.
10. Driver R59, call back, advise that the accused left in a silver Suburban west on County Road 26 from County Road 113.
E47 dispatch signal 27.
847.
West Van Buren Street and North Williams, Indiana Bridge 282, E. Edward and Mary Union on a white Chevy Equinox.
4.
Five 3071.
530.
Can you call in for the supervisor, please?
Clear.
What's the 59 driving?
M297, we're getting that to 43.
Coming up to Tower 9 on 26.
Dispatch answer from 1050 PD. R59's in a Jeep Liberty with their flashers on.
$387,446.
Go ahead.
Street setting up barricades at John Weaver and Aeroplex. Should be headed your way soon.
Down 4.
Dispatch answer from 1050. They're still going to be westbound on County Road 26. They said they're headed towards the fire department. Dispatch units are from 1050. R59 advised that they just passed out on 316.
For verify, do they have flashers on or like orange construction lights? Since that's what I just passed.
Adam 316. I believe that he actually has that orange light on. That's going to be affirmative to the orange light.
Passing now.
10-4.
10.
Dispatch, can you ask him if he lost sight of the accused? I passed a silver vehicle. I couldn't tell what type it was, but it wasn't single 70. It was going like 46 miles an hour. Just at 43 of it. Up to 9 now, so no injury.
10-4. Dispatch units reference the 1050. R59 did lose sight. They're unsure where they went. Last saw them around County Road 9. 313, 351, single 4.
I know further.
There.
34 Adam 71. You could make the dispatch center 58266 Downey Avenue to pick up paperwork to be signed by a judge.
Right route.
Walking in 15, traffic stop, Michigan, Tyler.
15, Michigan and Tyler.
Canadian truck plate Tom King 306, Nora Ocean David on a silver F-150.
There.
Can you put me on a Central Park, please?
Okay.
27 for 10. 10's clear, thank you, 27.
.509 Elkhart units 10-4.
10-4.
10.
Walking in 15, I've got a Indiana driver's license.
Hi, 15, go ahead.
Last name Akers, Adam, King, Edward, Robert, Sam. First name Devin, David, Edward, Victor, Ida, Nora. Date of birth 10/13/1987. Can you also run that plate for me?
Okay.
Freedom. 297 news on the 1050. I just passed the 59 to advise the vehicle went westbound on County Road 20 towards Benham. I'm attempting to catch up. Still no eyes on.
Everyone's fast. I think I get the last 4.
10-4, break 375, 507 Elkhart.
Right for both.
1071, an area check.
Alright, you're on for 507.
10-4, break 507, I'll see you 10-8.
I believe I'm going to be a couple cars behind it at Oakland. Check County Road 7 and County Road 20. Indiana Galway Trust, D. David or O. Ocean and Mary Q. Queen 696.
10.
See County Road 6. Should be Richard's Building Supply Company.
Straight up County Road 7. There's going to be signal 27 on that vehicle. County Road 20 west of County Road 7.
297.
And 407.
You were broken 10-9.
Show Milton 402 out at 3031 Catalpa.
I had your return on the license check for the plate. Is there a specialty on that?
It's just Indiana truck plate, Tom King 306, Nora Ocean David.
Sorry, I missed the end the first time.
Or 220.
Go ahead.
Inquiry Trust X-Ray Victor William 986 2020.
10.
Zero 15 Commerce, unknown pool, unknown state, 8243 on a Toyota Sienna Occupant X2.
10-4.
So 13 Adam Trevor, so Cleveland, east of Emmons.
Cleveland east of Emmons.
Should be on a brown sedan, Indiana passenger 168 David Keen Edward.
Cleveland east of Emmons.
I have no call come in. So that plate is registered to a Devon Acres. It is for a 2009 Ford F-150. That's white. Active plate expires 2/7 of 26.
On Swalker Road, west of Oakland.
10-4.
Does have a valid driver's, expires 10/13 of 2030. 0 point, and he is negative.
Clear, thank you.
$15 for your 1043. I have a pending call when you're clear.
Walker at 15, I'm back in service. Warning for lights. What do you got?
At 603 Tyler Street, caller advised that she noticed her basement light is on. She does not go down there. There are sliding doors located downstairs as an entrance to the house. She's worried someone may be entered.
Go for both.
10,580 Fairview Drive. Complainant would like a welfare check on his 15-year-old daughter at this location. She texted the complainant stating that the mother was intoxicated and a possible verbal with her husband. The mother's on probation, shouldn't be drinking. 10,580 Fairview Drive. North Unit 71E, Signal 4.
Everyone, we're fine.
Adam 297 units, 10-4.
10 for 1 mil, 95.
Adam 297.
Student 297, dispatch 1027, 1029, 01. Last name, R. Robert, A. Adams, C. Charles, K. King, L. Lincoln, E. Edward, Y. Young. First name, R. Robert, O. Ocean, R. Robert, Y. Young, middle name, York. Date of birth, 10/20/69.
10-4. 4724. That's 407-10-4.
39 dispatch, I'll be 10-8-10-7.
239. Dispatch 407-10-4.
407, dispatch, I'm 10-4, 10-8.
47.
Broker 419.
Good.
1063 ATX for the accused.
Good.
574-322-7792. Go ahead.
Active subject holds an Indiana ID card only. Expires 10/20/2030, negative 10/29.
10-4.
516 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4.
10-4.
Found up to this prescribed if I want.
10-4.
Elkhart 3172.
Good.
I'm 1076 to 1050 on County Road 6.
10-4.
$375, $490, you can disregard.
Clear.
Dispatch
7.
Westula and Fairway, Washington, D. David 44859, Frank, on a white Dodge Ram. Oh, no, I think.
4-7. For 2171. If you could start for California and Blaine to assist 374 with his traffic stop.
10-4.
M297.
Service. Basement was clear.
15.
East Insurance.
Unit. North here to 71 East, signal 4.
For 10.
Three 71 signal 4.
Yeah, we're good.
Clear.
Yes, no further.
Clear. I-16 Elkhart 10-4.
10-4. Edward is the 1057, 1055 situation.
10.
16-2, Bristol.
Go ahead.
Johnson at Bristol. Indiana PC Police 590. David Boy Adam 590. DBA.
Down. 7-10-4. 4-7. 2307 Erskine Boulevard for suspicious activity. Callers advising that this house is vacant and they believe someone might be living in the garage. The service door for the garage is about halfway open. Is requesting an officer to check it out. Your caller was at contact at 2311 Erskine Boulevard, 2307 Erskine. 25 disregard.
Clear, thank you.
Awesome.
Four seven, go ahead.
Charge license number 508-792-2.
4.
452 will be in route for 507.
10-4, break 507, I'll show you tonight.
Awesome.
Fifteen on Erskine.
15.
Martinez 71. Be advised you have a pending call at 2501 Royal Vista Terrace for a vehicle theft report.
Okay, that's clear.
Through 25, 316, 71.
25.
16.
21, correction, in the 2100 block of South Taylor Street. For an ordinance complaint, callers advising there's a black SUV near this location playing loud music in the front yard. 2100 block of South Taylor Street.
Units on Fairview 71 East Signal 4.
10-4.
Silver Ford F-150,
Tom King 369, Ocean Ida Tom. Looks like one occupant.
Silver Market.
On Thursday, Bravo's going to be back in service. Had we done. When?
3 Bravo.
And 4.
19, take stop.
19.
Clear for this.
19 disregard.
Dispatch 407, 1027.
407.
The 1027 returns to a Curitan subject out of Washington, D.C. The regular non-commercial driver's license. It's showing canceled, an expiration date of 2029.
Ewing and Prairie for 39040 unit to assist.
20.
Adam 290.
US 33, County Road 113, Indiana 896. B. David, B. Boy, D. David, 2085 expiration on a red that came back by one.
Adam 290.
$326,328.71.
Western Lombardi. Oh, 4.
749 Lake Street for a mental investigation. Caller is advising that her brother has locked himself in the dad's room. He has a history of being violent. It's going to be a male, Hispanic, 24 years old, wearing a khaki shirt and gray shorts. By the name of Steven. 749 Lake Street.
518, I'll be on that subject, 6th Street, north of Worcester.
I'm 297.
514, 58.
Okay.
Hey, Bravo.
Dispatch Adam, 290-4. 290.
I'm sorry.
Clear.
Bar 518, signal 3211.
Go ahead.
Last name Newsome, N. Nora, E. Edward, W. William, S. Sam, O. Ocean, M. Mary, E. Edward. First name Teresa, T. Tom, E. Edward, R. Robert, E. Edward, S. Sam, A. Adam. 10/08/1967. Black female.
Negative signal 32 and RMS on file.
Okay.
$71.94. Before my last, I'll be on a motorist assist on the bypass on the Prairie exit.
Bypass on the Prairie exit.
It's going to be Charles Romeo Echo Kilo 3.
$25.10, nothing Prairie, queuing for one of the Southwest units.
I'm clear. It looks like we only have one unit going, so if you want to go ahead and continue to the torch, that'd be great.
Everyone's Adam. I'll be back in service and en route to my partner.
3 Adam.
Over 514 to the 59 need a signal.
Negative.
26 is here.
26. Go ahead.
I'm in front of 26066 Irving Street.
Out there. $452, Elkhart 10-4.
662.
10-9?
6:16 now.
10.
Field check the area of Ireland and Ironwood. Received a firework complaint from this area. Ireland and Ironwood.
16 for 25.
25 disregard.
Thanks.
490 Elkhart 10-4.
Affirmative.
10.
North Unit, advice of a pending 330-933 at Culver's.
North Unit, Sakuda. 713 Adam, can you go to 2?
Down 2. Adam, go ahead on 2.
Regarding the hit and run that happened over in Elkhart, did they possibly have any descriptors of the driver of the vehicle?
We can call him and find out.
Because we were out here earlier, lights were on, couldn't make contact, and about 20 minutes later he wants to report his vehicle as stolen. So I just wanted to make sure.
I'm clear. We'll follow up with them, see if we can get any more information.
Being pulled by a Dodge Ram.
10.
7-3. Mission.
Torch signal 4.
10-4 and over there.
Clear.
$4.97 over.
There's the registered owner on that plate of 375.
Kieran Porter and David Beadle.
10-4, can you run signal 32 on the David?
Date of birth.
Negative. Stand by.
4.97 over.
Go ahead. Thank you.
Your barricades are being deployed at 5 and 6 right now, and he's gonna have to drive around, but he'll be getting 10 and 6 after that.
10-4.
513 Elkhart 10-4.
Grammar.
4 break. 514, 534 Elkhart.
531.
5-4.
220 West Jackson Boulevard, room 23 at Travelers Inn for signal 56. 59 is a neighbor advising that he can hear sounds of a verbal female screaming. Please don't 72 or 220 West Jackson Boulevard, room 23.
5-4.
518, I'll be in Elkhart 514.
10-8.
10-4, thank you.
I'm sorry, it's good.
10-9?
16 disregard.
16 disregard.
20s, 1038, Lincoln Way, Mead.
Lincoln Way, Mead.
Gonna be a silver Chevy Cobalt, license plate 408, Charles Young Boy, 1 occupant.
Lincoln Way, Mead.
$74.
74. Five 71 for a suspicious person.
56.
6501 Grape Road at University Park Mall. Caller advised they seen a male walking with a very young boy southbound. He'll be a male white, approximately 50, with blue jeans and a sleeveless shirt on. Last seen going southbound. Time lapse of 5 minutes ago. The complaint was a passerby. 6501 Grape.
56 has got that. What are they doing that's suspicious?
They didn't advise of anything. Caller just sounded strange at this hour. University Drive, walking eastbound. Marquette to assist ISP with a traffic stop. Possibly found some 660s and they're trying to do a vehicle search. Non-signal 10. Portage and Marquette.
23 for 19.
19 disregard.
$24 for the other.
21 disregard.
21's clear. Thank you, sir.
But I'm going to have all your guys.
490.
Cool them all. Yeah, try signal 32 on the David. 1127 of 72. He's a white male.
10 for.
L Lincoln 340-5217-9204.
10 for. 384 to 3. 320-7174.
Yeah, no further.
Clear. File through Michigan.
10-4. He'll be 1 year 1035 from Loves per the 59.
10.
Nine 232.
10.
424-037.
Got it.
This one is first of Marlene, 330 of 92, female wife.
And finish. 47.
South Fortunes, maybe also a town RMS for Lassa Rogers, first of Shane, be a white male in his approximately 50s.
C97.
Units on Lake Signal 4.
10-4, no further.
Clear.
Elkhart 12-6. Barricades are up at County Road 6 and County Road 5. Street departments en route to County Road 10 and County Road 6.
10.
Oh, 427 for Rogers. Got a DOB when you're ready.
Good.
318 of 67.
10.
Two 233, can you signal 8?
Hey, perfect.
-427, negative signal 32, NRMS on file.
On the line.
Negative.
10-4. Oh, yeah, what's up?
Clear.
Two 33 dispatch off out 232. Then 233.
24.
Six 12 dispatch.
612.
My internet's out. I'll be in a lockout. 424 North Main.
10-4.
23's here.
23. Dispatch 407, 10-4.
407 dispatch from 10-4.
407.
232 dispatch, you can show both units 10A from the signal 27 and show 233 on signal 15.
10-4.
Wait.
15.
Y'all can make the station for a missing persons report. Caller wants to report her sister missing. They haven't heard from her in several hours. They'll be waiting in a Chevy Avalanche. 701 was sample.
North Unit 71 east to signal 4.
71, we're fine. No need for further.
Clear. Nineteen 32171.
$19. 21.
Lincoln Way in Huey for a welfare check on a 6-year-old male, correction, a 6-year-old child wearing a red t-shirt in the grass with a dog. Lincoln Way in Huey.
23 for 19.
19 disregard.
Dispatch Adam 297.
Go ahead.
The 59 from the 1050/57 is currently on signal 6 with dispatch. They're wanting to know if they need to come to you to meet for the report, if someone will be calling him, or if he just needs to 1012 at his house.
You can 10-12 minutes out. I'll be 1076 shortly.
10-4.
And see if they can place him at Faith Avenue.
Trump.
Units in to Lincoln Way in Huey. Caller is advising it's the second house on Huey on the north side of Lincoln Way.
Is in the area of Lincoln Way and Huey.
20.
23 is on the AV, 21 can disregard.
21 disregard.
Dispatch 40774.
47, dispatch, I'm 10-4,
47.
I'm here.
514 Elkhart.
Edward.
Hey, South Shore and Fremont. To back up 516. He's stage yelling for the signal 96 call that he's on.
5.
There are people in front of this house arguing in the roadway. 1201 Woodlawn Boulevard.
I was in Lincoln Way, and her story to them was that she was going to go get her stolen car, but then texted later about hooking up with a drug dealer. So they're not sure where she's at.
And for, yeah, if you just look up that name, you just can't read the outside case canceled to know. But it says the suspect is a Chelsea, so I don't know.
That's consistent with what story I'm getting from family members here.
All right.
That's going to be on that 129 Fremont.
Two 233. I'm seeing a signal 83 on that mail.
10-4.
Five 16 5 18. Did you advise a clothing description by chance?
$35 Bravo 71, assist a motorist.
5 Bravo, Lincoln Lynn Edge.
On the bypass in the area of the 86-mile marker between Beach and Dogwood in the eastbound lane. I have a vehicle that ran out of gas. They have an infant in the vehicle. On the bypass, 86-mile marker eastbound.
Seven.
Ten four.
There.
Unit Rise 2 on ACO. And
Somebody went in a unit north at the entrance to Castle Point on Cleveland. Caller stated that a white Jeep swerved all over and almost hit the caller. He dropped his motorcycle. Last seen heading westbound on Cleveland. The complainant wants contact with officers at the entrance to Castle Point on Cleveland.
713 Adam, is he injured?
Negative.
10-4. We're right in front of the entrance. I'll head over there in a moment.
Clear.
Elkhart 490, signal 32 on 1.
490.
Yeah, hyphenated last name of White Connor. White like the color Connor. Charles Ocean, Nora Edward Robert. First of Adrian. 9-4 of 93, blackmail.
Flight Bravo 37.
Hi, Bravo.
Flight Bravo 37.
37.
You clear it, let's call on the bypass.
I'll make a stop and head that way.
Clear, thanks.
$75, 1028, times 2.
Good.
You have your trust. Young Charles William, 451. YCW, 451. 30%.
Good.
TK 983 Ocean King Robert. TK 983 Ocean King Robert.
I'm there on your 1071.
10-4. Can you give me the owner of the truck's name, please?
Both are registered to Charles Baker.
.50 from Chapin, Washington.
50.
20 for 50.
50 disregard.
Elkhart 514, I'll be out on Mountain Park. 514 is going to be a 14-year-old male, possible black shirt, black sweatpants with, gray sweatpants with black on them. Go for both.
318 Rue, Brooklyn for suspicious activity. Callers advising there's a male standing outside the apartment yelling. There were two vehicles parked behind each other in this location, but it looks like one of them left. The male's just sitting in the car in the parking lot. 318 Rue, Brooklyn.
Go to Sunsea.
Clear.
Five zeros with 2-3.
50.
Elkhart 330, 027.
30.
Napanee bypass, Indiana truck TK 934. Believe it's D. David or Robert A. Adam. TK 934, D. David or Robert A. Adam. 26.
10.
Elkhart 514, I'll be 10-8 from this back to ATL.
10.
The court for a residential alarm from a ring alarm contact sensor. He spoke with a Kathy who requested dispatch.
Wait.
108 Swan, hatch plate 748, D. David A. Adam G. George, Silver, PCT, occupied.
Wait.
Thanks, Alex.
21-foot Bravo.
Hi, Bravo.
Be in the eastbound lanes near Cedar. Minnesota plate, Sam, John, Nora, 360. It's a white GMC Yukon.
There.
.490 Elkhart units 10-4.
Yeah.
75.
Black Honda Elantra. Indiana plate 391 Charles North Nora.
All of it, Elwood.
Hi, that was Lindsay.
Hi, Venom. Get on all of it, Elwood. $394.71.
94.
For $394 in a unit to assist Meade Street and Ford Street for suspicious people. There are 2 male blacks. Looks like they're in their 20s walking around with flashlights looking into vehicles. Last seen walking northbound on Meade and Ford for $394 in a unit to assist.
D5, I'll be 1023.
Okay. 490, 29 on a hand picture here. Yeah. Smith & Wesson Shield 40 caliber. Serial number of John Boy Henry 7600. JBH 7600.
There's 1029.
Units on Wilburn, Vassar, signal 4. Right.
Indiana, and got David Ocean William 505 on a gray Toyota Corolla occupied times, I believe, 3.
Clear.
$7185, I'll be with the 2 males on grays between Olive and Meade.
I'm clear, advise on traffic.
Clear.
3 occupied times 2.
Do you need additional?
Negative.
I've got Fiddler's Pond, truck 1028, T-Tom KK, 826, Ocean H. Henry, E. Edward on a red pickup.
10. 233, I'll be out with him. 233.
Is on grays.
26.
94 is with him.
94.
No one else to Grace.
No additional units needed on Grace. Asterisk signal 4.
He's fine. 826.
Clear.
Dispatch 40874.
74.
Dispatch 9232, 9233, 10-4.
Are you sure both units in 8?
10-4.
I was 671, just so you know, we're trying to locate the code.
10-4.
ATLN, not pardon.
3 Adam.
You can clear me from Castle Point, and you can also close out the motor call. Spoke with him.
Clear. Clear, 3 Adam.
3 Adam 506. You can disregard myself and 34 Adam are here.
3 Adam.
10.
490 Elkhart. Good. Just 1043. I'm not sure if you're still out with the subject, but I have a separate 59 on TX advising they have video footage of an individual trying to gain entry to their vehicle. They did not get inside the car because it was locked. 10-4. We're still out with them. 10-4. If you want, I can send that information or the location for that 59 to your 1071.
Affirmative.
10-4.
It's not Edison, 71 single for.
Over.
Full and first.
3 Adam.
21 5
Clear 5 Adam. 5 Bravo.
From this, allegedly a vehicle drove off the road 1 occupant mile east of here.
Clear.
Two three three dispatch signal 65.
Nine 233.
Keystone Drive in front of the Fairfield Hotel. Man on the bike.
Tempo.
Any other units making Bowman Park disregard?
Twenties 1038 O'Brien and Elwood, south of.
Brandon Elwood, south of.
Blue Chevy Cobalt, Illinois plate, Boy Young 70855. Unknown occupants.
Brandon Elwood, south of.
23's with them.
23.